PKO. Look like KO.
And it made the N unit shine. The result, multiple offers in less than a week on the market, and that led to the property being sold for $17,000 over the list price. Yeah, go with the Jennifer Young plan. 877.
That was real good food,
or online
dude.
at jenniferyounghomes.com.
But I'm all burnt up.
703-815-5700. This is WTOP News. WTOP
Certainly the hot parts got me burnt up.
WTFM Manassas. WTOP
I ain't nothing different. I ain't nothing special.
It got me burnt up. Traffic and
I'm sure it is.
WTOP down
Cheers, Joe.
in the traffic center.
Top incidents we're following here in the WTOP traffic center. The accident on I-95 northbound in Virginia, right before the Quantico exit. The left side is still blocked. You're under VDOT direction to stay to the right, as backups have been there for most of the evening, ranging about 3 to 4 miles in length. Outside that, looking in pretty good shape on the Beltway all around the district. Southeast Southwest Freeway riding well, and the incident that was on DC 295 earlier has cleared. The WTOP Traffic Center is presented by Window Nation. This month, buy 4 windows and get 4 free at windownation.com. I'm Dante Verme, your next traffic report in about 10 minutes.
The forecast with 7 News First Alert Chief Meteorologist Veronica Johnson.
We'll get ready for a 50-50 weekend. Your Saturday very much like spring, and Sunday very much like winter. Now, Saturday our temperatures will start out somewhere in the lower to upper 30s. We'll have high temperatures Saturday in the lower to mid-50s throughout the area with partly sunny skies. On Sunday, expect a wintry mix very early in the morning.
Nobody really cared.
Until 3 a.m. Monday, but it's Sunday night. We'll get mainly snow accumulating at 1 to 4 inches.
Nobody really cared.
I'm 7 News Chief Meteorologist.
My mama and your mama was talking every shit. My mama go your mama, bulldogging that baby. I know your sister. I know this ain't shit. Slay me and moldable. He even sucks our dick. Abraham Lincoln was good old Mike.
Nick Iannelli, it's 9 o'clock.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
Toscano, President Trump's sweeping global tariffs are illegal and must end, so says the Supreme Court. CBS News chief legal correspondent Jan Crawford tells us what Trump says.
An angry President Trump lashed out
Slayed
at
me
justices,
and audible.
turning his ire on 3 of the court's conservatives, Neil Gorsuch and Amy Coney Barrett, justices he put on the court, and Chief Justice John Roberts, who wrote the opinion.
They're very unpatriotic and disloyal to our Constitution.
The 3 joined with the court's 3 liberal justices to rule that the
What up, kid?
trade law that gives presidents power
You
to
Canadians say they love you,
did
man.
not authorize President Trump to impose tariffs.
The president struck back by imposing a
Because they're, Auntie
10%
Kelly and then, William and stuff. Because they're friends. They're friends with the family.
Retailers typically don't change their prices quickly. Definitely not overnight.
It's good, man. It's better than not having it. Huh? It's better to have it than not.
In
You
response
gotta
to the
love.
Supreme
You gotta
Court
love.
decision, that means some prices
You don't have
go
people
down
telling you,
much less
trying to
than
jank you around. They just say they love you.
Correspondent Jolene Kent. Police are investigating as terrorism-related a man who rammed a car into a power substation near the Hoover Dam outside of Las Vegas and then killed himself. CBS's Carter Evans reports.
Inside the car, police say they found the body of 23-year-old Dawson Noah Maloney with a self-inflicted gunshot wound. And that's not all.
2 shotguns, an AR-style pistol, 2 devices described as flamethrowers.
Evidence gathered at the scene led them to a nearby hotel where they found explosive materials.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says all truckers and bus drivers will have to take commercial driver's license tests in English.
We've increased the penalties for those drivers that are not proficient in English. We'll take their vehicle out of state.
My poor friend, dude. He's bilingual and he's gonna have to take the thing in English, huh? He's on the border. I mean, he's an American boy. Yeah, it's just funny.
That's the speculation since President Trump ordered the release of all government documents on aliens.
It's probably more useful that he was bilingual yesterday.
From our down-to-earth correspondent,
But whatever.
Mark Strassman.
Polls show roughly
What do you guys so fucking pissed at?
Exists.
Dirt? I mean, whatever. Dude, I don't care. What are you so pissed at?
It will change the future of humanity because if they arrive to our backyard, we might want to visit their backyard.
Astrophysicist Avi Loeb teaches at Harvard.
You're an
To
asshole
the
physicist,
100
dude.
billion stars just in the Milky
You're an
Way
asshole
galaxy.
physicist, dude.
And you are listening to CBS News.
They told me that my man, who was literally a nuclear particle physicist, they told me that he made an erroneous calculation on his grade. Like, how would an astrophysicist make a calculation on his grade?
Tonight, lows around 40. Tomorrow, highs.
Maybe you don't know yet. Maybe you don't know yet. You ever heard? Am I in there? Oh, you saw me? Oh, dude. Did I have, like, what did I have? Some break off oil or some shit? I had some oil. You know, every time you got like an F style or a Trump or whatever, F style and a Trumpy, you know, they always have like mangled up ding dongs. They always say like, oh, that dude's ding dong was mangled up. It looked like a copperhead snake, and it was stapled to the side of his asshole or whatever. Every one of them has mangled up ding dongs, dude. I got a pork sword, dude. I ain't got no mangled up ding dong. I got a rocket to the moon, baby girl. Don't worry about it there, Tommy. You'll love it. You'll love it. The rocket to the moon, girl. I ain't got no, mangled up balls stapled to my, asshole. That's all them fuckers. Dude. Don't worry about it. How's yours reek off oil? Does it numb your butthole enough for your daddy? I mean, for you to tolerate it, you know what I mean? Or for you to tolerate it, does it numb you up? What do they put? Belladonna in it and tickle your ball? You know, fucking asshole. Say hi next time, girl. Say hi next time, girl. Be nice. Say hi. It's my house. It's my room. It's my fucking house. Corner over here. Say hi next time, girl.
Okay, baby, you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Now, come on, now crank this motherfucker up.
You go, girl. Take a little something. That's the way, yeah. You get it, girl.
I got 135 pounds of it. It's a bit more kicks on all the freaks. So the big niggas, six for the bottom, 6 for the top. Show me a shot. Let me see what you got. I'm still kicking freaky shit. One time the girls in Georgia, Detroit, Michigan, and Miami, Florida. So I think I'll do this back. So the girls outside, I can shake that ass. I can take it. They got the freak.
Get it, get it. You go, girl. Get it, get it. Take a little something. That's the way, yeah. That's the way you get it, girl. John Brown. Yo, John Brown is in the house, bro. Yes, sir. Respect to you, my man. Respect to you, my man. I love it. I'm glad you're back in the house, brother. I love you, man. Let's go. Ain't nobody messing with us, man. I got Bulldog Connor and all of his dogs on your ass. Ain't nobody messing with us. Popping the popper. Popping the popper.
That's the way. Now get it, girl. Let's take a little something. That's the way. Yeah, that's the way. Now go, girl.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, that's the way you go, girl.
Starting to wrap things up because the traffic has been keeping an eye to see that far left travel lane open up here momentarily and trying to alleviate some of the
Popping.
going on for the last hour and a half or so. But once you get past that point, it's smooth sailing up all the way through Woodbridge on your way to 495 and the Springfield interchange. Getting over that way, 495 in good shape. And you make your way on the outer loop. Afterwards, you'll listen up into Maryland. And through looking pretty good in the morning time as you go up towards Baltimore. 270 as well from Rockville, 334. Gaining time again on the Frederick. In a good shape. The region here is moving well.
I don't give my bitch to the bitches. Shaking ass ain't nothing but tricks. $10 too much to give. I done had my two drink. I'ma watch from a distance so I can see. Charge for the key out the VIP. Bitches thought it was cheap when they drink ass and fit in me. Well, you might be crazy. I know what you got, but I ain't sipping this crazy. I want a quick deal to keep it real, but I ain't paying no what. You got my ID? Bitch, you better recognize the DD, cause I'm a I don't play, I want the pussy to play safe, but I don't pay. Spend the time for some of hoes. $5. If the hoe ain't deep, don't even bother. Drop that shit, this shit's wet. Now show insane. And I don't want a hoe who's always afraid. I'm the cat, I'm like straight. If all that folks see my just with this business spray.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
Hell no. Hell.
Cheers, cheers.
To me, this is the form of prostitution. Niggas be breaking themselves. Thinking they got that bitch to themselves. Why I sit back and laugh at your bitch with baby that you work for food stamps. You don't got that pussy tax free, but you don't get shit from me. I ain't got no hands, but I want 16. I won't mind for the low price. I heard rich ass video on average now. Tell me what your mama was wrong. When your mama was a hoe, and she been dope. I got $99 in the bitch ain't one. I'm free to know what's the next man. Check this cash, I'm bringing up your ass. All I got is a safe in the compliment. It ain't like a weapon. Bitch, get paid for sex and affection. Fuck you in your conversation. I ain't making no funny donations.
What? Hell no. What?
Deeply disappointing, and I'm ashamed of certain members of the court. Absolutely ashamed for not having the courage to do what's right for our country.
President Trump plans to impose a new global 10% tariff on
For tariffs and a blast of the justices who ruled the election.
What club for the divas in San Francisco? I asked her that. Bitch said, Shirley, I asked her for some pussy. She said, I like girls. What do you know that I can't have? She said, do you recognize I'm a female fat? You talking ass bitches know that shit ain't right. Stinking ass guy, put it in your life. Cause we can play the old nose. And then folks playing with dildos. And the playing dildos. That's your belly. Skin to skin. Fucking like hell, but ain't no
Big one in.
they like you in money, let me fucking stick it in, take it out, and let them suck it. But the game is strong, the tongue is strong, the poor diarrhea got your bitch and gone.
A bulldog done so my bed. A bulldog done so your bed. Fuck that hoe. Y'all hoe ain't shit. Bulldog done so my bed. The sucker done good. A bulldog done so my bed. Fuck y'all hoes. Y'all hoes ain't shit.
A bitch that eat pussy make a good dick sucker. Never kiss a bulldog, I hold your mind. It smells like shit from all the ass she got. Freaky hoes got dipped in the scenes, why I go that way, bitch? You can get it. Some girls adore you, some girls don't. A bulldog and hoe do what your boyfriend want. Bulldog is the first time I'm bringing it. Cause niggas still fucking me, that's why it's special. Say who freaky dick, but that ain't true. A bulldog got the bitches freaking it. Now bulldog is saying, no, they don't play fair. They got all the bitches. And they don't share. Cause the game is strong, and the tongue is strong. A bulldog even got your bitches gone.
A bulldog done so my bed. She rather eat pussy than suck a nigga dead. A bulldog done so my bed. Fuck y'all hoes. Y'all hoes ain't shit. Bulldog done so my bed. She rather eat pussy than suck a nigga dead. A bulldog done so my bed. Fuck y'all hoes. Y'all hoes ain't shit.
You motherfucking writer, shit game fast. Your bitches need to keep that game shit off your mind. Sucking them up that shit, I think it's down. Looking good, sucking shit, and playing with kids. And sophisticated dice, some freak nigga shit. I can't understand how a bitch would class would have another whole name tattooed on her ass. Spit that my hoe, but they can't get shown because bitch.
Beth is in the house. What's going on, Beth? How you doing? Yo, I don't know, man. Sister Kelly said she'd come back. I don't know. We had our nephew get us another 40 because I was waiting for you, Kelly. I was waiting for Kelly. Shoot, I don't know how to send you a joining link. I'm doing great. Beth. Yeah. I'm just saying. Well, y'all, let me see.
Trying to blow my name. My bitches is my bitches say motherfucker, I can't have that.
I'm old, I can do so my bed. Fuck y'all hoes ain't shit.
Yeah, we represent straight up on the down south 10.95 shot. You know we talk about these back ain't no motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing actually great. I mean, ain't nothing gonna put me down, Beth. Shit. Hannah is a palindrome. HANNAH. That's a palindrome. It reads the same way both ways, Beth. You know what I mean? So Beth Hannah is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hannah reads the same way both ways. It's palindrome. That's
as you make your way north towards the Springfield interchange. On the
cheers,
Beltway,
cheers.
looking in pretty good shape at the moment.
Like I said, Kelly, this is where this comes from. It comes from your nephew, you know. If you don't want to come up, that's okay too. But hey, it comes from your nephew. Cheers, cheers. Or any other like panels that show up. I'll go over there. But I mean, yours too, Kelly. Like, just put it up on your channel. Any panels that show up, I do it. Nah, not that. They're worldwide. I'm doing great, man. I mean, seriously, no big deal there. The steel and then the little cover and then Noel? Who the fuck is Noel hanging with? Who is that?
Is that Noel's dad? Yes. Time goes by fast. Real fast. So you younger people enjoy it while you have it. Although, honeybee, we're 50. We're still living a great life. We're still having fun. Life doesn't end.
JoE, and how does time go by so fast? It gets
Because years goes by fast, because I think 1 year isn't very long. Just isn't. 30, 20, I remember 1999 we were worried about the honeybee gets to those 26 years ago. Fine. The older you get, the faster it goes. Too.
it's when you said, do you believe in life after death?
Yeah, some people can see Jesus. When I die, heaven will be to see Jesus. I'll be in paradise. I don't see him too.
I don't know why.
Spring is the beginning of his belief that Jesus died for your sins and you're in it. That's it. I guess I do.
But a start date hasn't been established. They'll be sent an online form
Wait
so
for
they can
that.
provide all their contact information. They'll also have to come to the command center where they'll work with officials to be escorted back to their home.
Joe,
the electricity and natural gas turned back on. President Eric Hawkins is just outside the evacuation zone. I feel, yes, you're closer to the end than the beginning. Over the last week, just seeing how the crews have been moving from house to house and location to location, it feels like they're getting closer to actually having a solution. Hawkins has several electric heaters keeping his house tolerable, and he's grateful that he has an electric range and oven. In the neighborhood, dozens of WGL technicians at continue to work. One street has a huge hole in the middle with an exposed natural gas line, and it's connected to some sort of an air monitoring device. In Centerville, Dan Rowland, WTOP News. CBS News Brief. The Supreme Court has struck down most of President Trump's tariffs. CBS's Tori and Smallwood's reaction from Capitol Hill.
House Speaker Mike Johnson conceding defeats here, but saying that he and other members of his conference will work with the White House to go forth with this, the president's agenda.
Noel is my adopted daughter, so I am a...
Extraterrestrial life. Columbia University astronomy professor.
Scientifically, really interested in microbes. This is life started, right? Which is how it started on Earth. We're really hoping to see the beginnings of life, even before multicellular.
Washington, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser is rejecting criticism that she waited too long to declare an emergency after millions of gallons of raw sewage leaked into the Potomac.
The break in this pipe did not occur in our jurisdiction. So DC Water is responsible for fixing its pipes.
CBS News Brief. I'm Christopher Cruz.
In 1997, the Byer family embarked on a thrilling adventure they called the Great Experiment, also known as Land Rover Alexandria.
Yes, I tried my best.
Generations of dedication and a passion for exceptional service, they set out to create a dealership unlike any other.
code
With
is
an unwavering commitment to their employees and customers, the Byers were determined to redefine the car buying experience. Today, Land Rover Alexandria continues the family values that started it all, with the DMV area's longest tenured team and best-in-class customer service. The trust the bar high. These proud employees call the largest state-of-the-art dealership home, and it's meticulously maintained with the largest selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. With the most experienced technicians, we can offer online appointments earlier than our competitors, allowing us to accept walk-in service. The Land Rover Alexandria family encourages you to visit us right off the Beltway on South Van Dorn Street in Alexandria, or online at LandRoverAlexandria.com. The family tradition continues.
Took a lot of vitamin C.
Sports on WTOP
That's all I do.
brought to you by Amentum, delivering advanced
No
solutions
shots
for
for me.
space
No
and defense.
way. No vaccine.
Rob
Not no better.
Woodfork, the Wizards, and the Pacers, two teams that had 15 wins to start the night. That is correct. You just looked that up, didn't you? Yes, but yikes. Yikes is right. They were playing each other in the same arena for the second consecutive night. That familiarity favored Indiana early on, but the Wizards just pulled away for a 131-118 victory. So the Wizards have some
But we'll go in baseball terms.
Avoid those shots. Yes.
You don't know that name because nobody does. He's playing on a 10-day contract. He came off the bench to score a game in career high 25 points. He had 9 of his 11 shots. Over the career high 10 rebounds in what was only his second game of the season. Williams, one of 8 Wizards to score double figures in what was his first NBA game in 2 years.
That was like an orange drink.
Cost the Wizards in the lottery because now the Pacers have lost 3 or 4 to the Wizards in the regular season. So if it comes down to a tiebreaker, it's not going to be good for the Wizards. In college basketball, it was not good for Virginia Commonwealth. They scored the game's first 11 points at St. Louis, led by as many as 14. The 18th ranked Billikens would dominate the second half for an 88-72 victory, and with that, they remain in first place for the A10 Conference and snap VCU's 10-game win streak. Another brutal loss in tennis. Francis Tiafoe dropped the first set tiebreaker, and then again in the third set to be ousted from the Delray Beach Open. Open quarterfinals by Lerner TM. Rob Woodfork, WTOP Sports. People hear the name cabinet discounters, they might automatically assume we offer discounted, lowered-in products. Well, nothing could be further from the truth. We provide the highest quality products for the best price possible. Names like Brighton, Century, Homecrest, cabinetry that earns the highest ratings from kitchen and bath experts. Filled with the finest countertops, flooring, fixtures, and hardware, thoughtfully selected, beautifully coordinated. Great quality, great price. Life doesn't slow down for retirement, and neither do taxes. I'm Abe Abish, founder of Abish Financial Services. Many savers are worried about the growing national debt and how future taxes could impact their nest egg. They're asking, is a Roth conversion right for me? Can I avoid a surprise R&D tax bill? And am I paying more than I need to? So here's what we're offering listeners right now. We'll review your income, investments, Social Security, and Medicare to show you where you stand today. Plus, identify areas where
Alice.
you may be able to
Take care, Alice.
subscribe to my channel. Goodbye, everybody.
We're offering this customized retirement tax mapping report complimentary for the next 5 callers and others. Call 571-570-9589. That's 571-570-9589.
Oh, that was the sweetest fucking thing. I got to talk to Noel's dad. I've seen Noel's dad out there, you know, but I just got to talk to him straight, dude. That was the sweetest fucking thing, dude. He doesn't know. I'm nearly 50. I treat Noel like family, you know, and she fucking probably knows. Dirt. But anyways, like, God, that's a beautiful fucking thing, guys. My God, I feel so good. I mean, I feel like a wholesome little bitch. You know, I'm usually a dirty hoe, and I feel like a wholesome bitch. Yo. Dude, what the fuck?
$6 is all it takes
Cheers,
to go
Noel.
to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just
Filthy hoe.
$6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy place every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Do it that. Do it that.
And weather, Dante Vermees in the traffic center. Top incident we're following in Stafford, I-95 northbound.
Do it that. Do it that.
Courthouse Road, major accident.
Motherfuckers, what is up with her, you know, and everybody?
The freeway, you're getting by a police direction going right up
Motherfuckers,
the middle.
you
As
know, I never
multiple
know.
units have responded on scene down in Stafford.
Wow, I'm a good
WTOP is brought to you
guy.
by Wolf Trap. James Taylor, the Beach Boys, Sting, Riverdance, and more are coming to Wolf Trap this summer. Visit wolftrap.org/membership today to unlock pre-sale access. I'm Dante Verme, your next traffic report in about 10 minutes.
Cloudy overnight, lows around 40. Tomorrow, highs in the 50s with rain and snow coming Sunday.
You're listening to WTOP. News happens here.
103.5 FM, 107.7 FM, 103.9 FM.
And worldwide on Alexa, the WTOP app, and WTOP.com.
Good evening. I'm Nick Iannelli. Juan Herrera is our producer. Okay, we're going to get another round of potential winter weather this weekend. We're definitely going to get rain and probably slush. The question is how much snow? Parts of the region are under a winter storm watch from Sunday through Monday morning.
As we get into Sunday night, with the moisture continuing over the area, it's going to be snow accumulating right around 6, 7, 8 o'clock. And I do think that we could get anywhere between 1 and 4 inches of snowfall. You probably know that there's a winter storm watch up for Sunday through Monday morning. That includes northern and western Loudoun County, northern Montgomery, Howard, as well as Frederick County in Maryland and that northeast pocket of Maryland. And I would not be surprised if National Weather Service includes Anne Arundel in Calvert County.
That's 7 News First Alert Chief Meteorologist Veronica Johnson.
Yo, what's up? You're home, Teresa? That's cool. You're doing good. How am I? Oh, I'm doing great, man. Shoosh. Beth and Teresa, how you doing, man? I just was speaking with Noel's pops. You know, Noel was live, Sticky, and Noel was live, and I was speaking with her pops.
live, and that was really cool. That was really cool. I mean, I feel great because I know I'm a good guy, and I've always looked out for Noel, and so Pops was on, and I got to speak to him, and that was fucking cool. I'm glad you're doing good, Teresa, but I feel really good for that, because I try to be a good guy, here, there, everywhere. I try to be a good guy. I try to be a solid motherfucker. So I really appreciate it that I got to speak with Papa. I really do, man. I love that shit. I love Noelle, and I want her to be good, and I have my own kids.
ABC News White House
Shit, yeah.
correspondent Karen Travers.
They're cool.
President
They're
Trump
cool as
lashed
fuck.
out at the conservatives on the Supreme Court who ruled to strike down most of his.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers, y'all. Whoa, what's up?
Certain members of the court
Shoot.
absolutely ashamed for not having.
Don't forget, Kelly said
right for our
she would come back up. She probably won't. But Kelly said she would come back up, and that's why Mr. Allo got me this one. You want to come up, Teresa? I'll try to send it to your email. Can I send it to your email? Did you see the Canadian Eats one? Did you see that, Teresa? I'll send the join-in link to your email if you come up, I already, I was waiting for Kelly, and, she said so, but I don't know, so I'll try to send it to you if you don't mind. I'll send it to you. There we go. There we go. Now we're back in. Okay, Teresa, I sent you a join-in link. I'm so sorry. I sent it to Cooking with Tea. I sent you the the advertisement that I could make with AI with the cats. But the thing was when I first put it up, they said Canadian. They said Canadian. I said no, you have to say Canadian, and then they kind of split it up. So Canadian. But also your pass, your pass. Ooh, it's your pass, It's your pass, What is going on, Teresa, the terrorista? No, I'm just kidding. How you doing, Teresa?
Good, and you?
Fine enough. I didn't get
I'm just
scammed, but I got hurt. I didn't get scammed, but I got hurt. How are you doing?
well. Let me see. I got scammed by $300.
Yeah. You know how much I lost? Nearly 900.
Wow.
But it wasn't a scam. They can justify it. They have lawyers. So I
Mm.
guarantee you their contracts are ironclad, but I lost 900 US.
Wow.
900 US is more like 500 yours, but still, I lost 900 US,
I
trying to be a
lost
good guy.
300. I lost 300 USD because it was scammed by an American.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's probably in fucking Pakistan, though. He's probably not even an American, He was doing the double scam, the double knuckle
Oh no,
shuffle.
he was. Oh no, he was American.
Yeah. That sucks. What
I'm
did he
not
want
saying
that
that
money
they're all.
for?
I'm not saying that they're all bad because there is a lot of good ones, but there is a few bad apples in each and
America?
every bunch.
Oh, I live in America. They're all a bunch of scumbags, Teresa. No. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's a couple good people. One out of 720.
Exactly. There's a few good ones in each and every bunch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A few bad Canadians too, so don't feel bad.
I know, man. I know. I know. But at least Canadians, man, they're so upfront. Like I can understand where they're coming from.
You know, they're not scamming you. They're not lying. They're not lying. Canadians, like I've known Canadians, like in Alberta, and that's even in the West Coast. That are so freaking honest. Like they're so honest with their children and stuff. I only knew that because I lived near where the people were playing Capitol Center, and I went to their club, which is called Farnsworth, and all the pucks and Canucks would go, and that's the only reason I know. But I mean, you guys like that culture is so great. It's such a great culture.
Not really. There's a lot of bad apples in here.
We got
Trust me
we
on
got
that one.
bad apples too. We got bad apples too, but you have a different upfront nature. Did you get
Yep.
scammed by a Canadian or did you get scammed by one of these ones? You didn't get scammed by a Canadian.
American. An
Yeah,
American.
exactly. So don't defend them. don't defend them right now. You know?
Oh, I'm not defending him. He's a bad apple.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Teresa. So you lost money, huh? Like big money, huh?
$300 out of my
Yeah,
paycheck.
yeah, yeah. That's like days and days of work, right? I mean, that's what I say to my son. Don't fall for anything because I said to him this. I said you can't give somebody $5 because you know how long we've been looking for jobs, like 2 years. So it took you 18 months to make your first $5. You can't give it to anybody, and he understands that now because we had to look for jobs and everybody said no, So I was like, it took you 18 months to make $5. Please don't give it to somebody, please don't do that. You're not helping them. You're giving them more debt. You're not helping them.
I'm having a good
Oh man,
pepperoni.
it looks delicious. Where'd you get that? Or you make it?
Pizza.
Oh, okay. I thought you made it.
Oh no, I bought my dinner on the way home, Joe. I just got home.
Right. Man, I ate that whole
Since I
spicy
have a
turkey
four
soup.
hour since I have a 4 hour shift, I only have a 15-minute break. There's no time to eat in 15 minutes. So I figure
Yeah,
I'd have my dinner when after I leave.
sure. Do you know, Teresa? I have a book. It's from like the end of the '70s. It's called The Working Mom's Cookbook, right? And
Yep.
you read this book. I read the whole book, right? It's a '70s book, but what it's about is it says, "Hey, hey, woman, you got a job, but you still got to make food. So what you need to do when you get home is prep for 4 hours and put it in the freezer." So it's all these like instructions on how you need to come home from work, cut up onions and put them in the freezer and put them in the slow cooker. It's like so funny. It's like, yo,
Actually,
you
no.
know what? You have to do more jobs. You have to do more jobs. It's crazy.
Actually, no, because
Yeah.
I now have a sponsor,
Hmm.
and I am allowed to mention X Factor in my channel
Okay.
because X Factor will be my partially sponsor.
Oh, like X
I
Factor,
will
as
be
in
I will be buying my food from them, my recipes from them, like my food. I will be making that when I get home.
that's awesome. So that's like a subscription type box. Oh, okay. And they're gonna provide you with the recipes and the ingredients for the cooking. Excuse me. Now it's Canadian Eats, right? Canadian Eats channel.
Canadian food.
Canadian foods. Okay. There you go. There you go. That's awesome. You got a sponsor all the way. That's so cool. Has your channel been doing better? I know you were a little concerned that you were losing subs, but I was like, hey man, every time you hit a new 100, they just do that. It's just like clean out.
I'm losing subs again.
You think? Yeah.
I just lost two, but that's fine.
Yeah. Two is not a number that registers to
I
me.
look at it. I want to be monetized, but I look at it. I'll get there when I get there. I'm not in no rush.
Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds good, Teresa. Yep. Just
Be
do your
patient.
thing.
When you're patient, things come to you.
I mean, maybe you got to do a little bit of running yourself, but at the same time, like as long as you do the right thing, you stay on the right path, they will find you. They'll find you. You make good work.
I'll eventually get there. Whew.
I
I can't
mean,
even finish that, Joe.
I know. I shouldn't have
I
eaten
still
that
have
whole
half it
thing.
left.
No, I understand you. I understand. That's a lot of stuff, huh? Looks
Oh,
delicious.
one big punch already.
What are you gonna do? Give it to your son or something? Your son will probably eat anything, right?
Finish it later. I'll finish it later. And I'm
Oh, okay.
drinking Coke Zero.
Coke Zero. No sugar, no
No,
sugar.
zero.
No sugar, but a lot of caffeine. I know that one. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. I like it.
It's better for my diabetes.
Yeah, supposedly. But I just want to make an argument to you, Teresa, that I swear by. They still have caramel color. They say it's zero sugar. They say they, sort of, they take the ionization, right? So when they say they have a Splenda molecule, they say they take the sugar molecule and deionize it and move it out. But listen,
Yeah. I'm
if it's
listening.
no sugar, then how do you have caramel color? Like, what is that caramel dark syrup if there's no sugar? This is what I think it is, maybe. If you can hear me out real quick, Teresa. When you get a Tic Tac, it says 0 grams of sugar because the thing weighs like 0.99 grams and it's 100% sugar. But they say it's 0 grams because it's 0.01 less, you know? So when
No,
they
no.
say something is sugar free, but it has caramel color, I have to be suspicious because caramel is burnt sugar.
No, it's aspartame.
No, caramel is not aspartame. Caramel is not
I
aspartame.
said no. I said it's aspartame. When they
Yeah,
say zero sugar, it's aspartame. They're using something like sweetener.
I understand, but I'm just telling you to
So
just consider that other.
that's why most diabetics use sweetener in their coffee.
Yeah, yeah, and they also say that that causes it causes brain seizures, and whatnot, So you never know. I mean,
I'm not gonna get no brain seizure, Joe.
I already got
I don't.
mine. I got mine already.
I
I'm
don't
only
drink
gonna get
enough of
more.
it anymore.
I'm only gonna get more. I'm gonna get worse and worse and not be able to handle anything anymore.
I'm just saying I don't drink enough pop anymore, so I cut myself way down
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because I'm trying to go
I'm not
healthy.
being critical. I'm not being critical. I tell people to eat anything. I eat anything you want. I don't even care if it's considered food because
Where the heck
shit.
did my lighter go?
Most of the stuff in the store is just a bunch of crackers and stuff. There's no moisture in it anymore. It's just a bunch of meal.
Yeah.
So they treat us like pack animals anyway. We're eating like
Huh.
the seeds, you know what I mean? We're not eating the fruit, we're eating the pulp.
Mm-hmm. So,
So they want us
anyways,
to do it. You know how like those big healthy gorillas, right? They have to eat all day because there's no protein. So they keep like processing, all this fiber and shit. So they're putting us
I
there.
got
They're
my
putting us
phone number. I had to change my phone number and everything for this fucking dude. That fucking ripped me off.
there. Is
Sorry,
that
my
the dude that
French.
came to your place or the guy from America?
Guy from America that ripped me off.
Okay. So the guy that you met, like you used to know him in high school. So that's not that kind of grift, right? That was a different guy.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, dang, you had one of them happen last week, one of them happened this week. You got a lot going on in your life. You got a lot going on.
I wasn't dating him. He said he had a $40,000 to $50,000 asset. So he wanted me to help. He wanted me to deposit money into this Bitcoin, so that way
Yeah.
he can eventually withdraw this asset.
Yeah, that's Nigerian scams. That is, but he's an American, but that's Nigerian style. You look it up. That's a Nigerian scam. It's I'm a prince. I have this big fucking dowry, but I can't cash it out unless I have U.S. this and this. You know, and they do that shit.
And then try to claim that it's his asset.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you threw real money at it. I understand that that's days worth of work. You know, so I understand that you
Yep.
lost. I lost nearly a grand in the U.S. You know,
Oh,
nearly a
I
grand.
lost a lot more than three. I lost a lot more than 300 in total. I lost like $2,000 in total
Yeah, yeah.
on this.
And I had, before they deleted my account, I had another couple of $100 in bids. So I was just waiting because I was like revolving around with six orders all the time. So I got F2. I got the rug pulled.
Like he's probably sitting in America. He's probably sitting in America right now, enjoying my money, spending it.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he's nobody though. Maybe his boss, his dad, you know, is actually enjoying that and beating him up. Maybe the guy that actually scammed you is nobody and he's getting beat up right now. You don't even know, with heavy-handed, like sort of what we have here. We definitely have that. What do you call it? Human trafficking type thing. So that guy might be getting beat
I
up
don't
right
like
now.
I don't like what your person says down there at the bottom of the screen. I'm
What did he
not a
say?
crackhead.
I'm a crackhead. Oh, he's talking about me. First of all, what's up there, Benoit? Benoit, are you French? Last time I did crack, I can't remember, man. I forgot that I even did Sherm and Green and all that. You're talking about her. Well, that's Teresa. Are you French? Yeah, you're French. Yeah, French Canadian, or I mean, 'cause she's in East Coast French. So I'm just wondering about you. Benoit. I
No,
mean, you have
Benoit,
to be a
I'm
little
not
bit
a
nicer.
Benoit. I'm not a crackhead. I have never done crack. The most I've ever done is marijuana.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I
I
do.
only have five. Oh, here you look. I don't have teeth either. I only have five on the top, but that's not because of my crack. Oh, you're French. Oh, wow. Gosh, Pepe Le Pew. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you, brother. I have no
Yes,
French
I'm
in me, but
missing.
I have a
Yes,
French
yes.
wifey.
Joe, let me explain this to him, please. Yes, I'm
I didn't
missing
really
my
lose
teeth,
my
but
teeth. I actually had my gums recede because I drank and smoked all the time and I drank coffee. I'm going to explain to him real quick and then you can totally have the floor, Teresa. So I didn't really lose my teeth. My teeth are healthy as fuck, but my gums receded all the way because I would drink coffee, smoke cigarettes, drink beer, drink alcohol. And my OCD said, I don't know when to brush my teeth. It won't be good now. It won't be good then. That's how I lost them because my gums receded. It doesn't have to do with meth or crack or whatever. I can't wait to get back to crack, but that's because I'm nearly 50 years old, and I can't wait to have a good time when I'm like 74. But this is why I work even the musculature in my lips, there, baby girl, benzoine, because I want to sound good. I'm not just gonna flap on my gums. I'm working really well, and you have the floor, Teresa. Go ahead and answer this fool. It ain't
okay.
about meth or crack.
I, I have never done crack. The reason I lost my teeth is I lost my teeth during pregnancy, during delivering my children. All my calcium went to my kids instead of going to me. Uh, I had very little at that time. I had very little calcium. During the deliveries of my babies, I could have died.
Yes, yes. People don't understand that the childbirth is a gate. It's a gate into the world and it's also a gate out of the world. And this has happened for thousands and thousands of years. Whether the woman survives and then they can't survive the child, whether the child survives and the woman dies. This is a very, very a volatile time, guys. It's a very volatile time. My daughter was very premature. She was born with a hole in her heart, you know, and she was under lights, and they had like a little what do you call it, a thermometer like temperature thing. It didn't work, so they almost cooked her like a turkey. I noticed that it didn't work. So I saved my daughter's life in the ICU. You get what I'm saying? So the first step of recovery is accepting. It's not about drugs or alcohol. She has a job. Do you have a fucking job? Or are you like some religio fucking recovery fucking scumbag, worm that goes around and fucking, sucks people off because, oh, I'm recovered. I'm not bad anymore. You have a job? Okay. Then why are you talking about recovery like some kind of fucking leech? Like some kind of diploma hound. That somebody that when I said, hey, dude, I need a job. And you're like, you don't need a job. You need an education. Go hit up your mom. Fuck you, man. Benoit, French, 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 French.
The most drugs I've ever done in my life is marijuana. I smoke a joint here or there.
I'll do whatever fucking drugs I want. I don't think marijuana is cleaner or better than any other drugs. I'll do whatever I want. But I'm not going to have like Pepe Le Pew, French, tell me what the fuck to do. I don't give a fuck about him. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? He doesn't butter my bread.
Exactly.
He's a piece of shit. He wants to judge us. Grow up, man. She has a job,
Oh,
bitch.
I have people come in my channel too and ask me about my teeth, and I'm like, well, I told them the story, and they're like, okay, but what about false teeth? Oh, I got my bottoms, but I lost my top, so I'm trying to work on getting my tops back, and the government won't pay for them because they just finished paying for them when I lost my top.
Well, there you go.
So,
I mean, American
and
propaganda is all we need is governments from, you know what I mean? The Americans around here think all we need to do is marry one of you, but that doesn't work either, right? So they're idiots too. What the fuck did you stumble upon? I don't know. What is it about snails that they have four noses? I mean, it's pretty useless because they ain't got no brain. So what do they use their noses for? Smelling their way into your asshole? Who cares? What do you like, the stick of a snail up your butt? I don't care, man. I don't care. You like to flip one of them on you?
soon you'll see me with my tops, Joe. I
That's
get
okay.
my I get my benefits from my dental from work in March.
Yep. I only have five on top. I only have five. See? So
Wow.
I can't chew much. And then back
No.
here, I have a little J situation on the bottom. I have extra, but I only have five
Mm-hmm.
on top. Why the fuck you drink like
Uh,
that? Why the fuck do you live? What the fuck did your mother waste that shit for? Why do you live? Why is the sun shining upon your dumbass? How old are you? 22 or 4?
what's
Get
wrong
the
with
fuck out of here, bro.
what's wrong with
Get
the
the fuck
way I
out of
was
here, bro.
drinking?
I'm gonna make you a moderator real quick. Nah, he's stupid, man. I don't know what's wrong with this guy, man. I don't know what's wrong with this
I'm gonna say
guy.
I'm a Canadian. We all
Canadians
drink
are
that
real
way.
motherfuckers, man.
We all drink that way.
What stimulator are we on tonight? Oh, I'm horny, dude. That's mine. Oh, let me hit some poppers though for you, homo. Same person. I mean, I said homo, right? Homo, same person. I'm gonna hit some poppers though, so fuck you.
Tonight, straight up, I'm on cigarettes.
Cigarettes have like 147,000 different no, they have like 121 chemicals that you don't get every day unless you buy cigarettes. So I always make excuses about how I buy flavored cigarettes. But anyway, whatever, watermelon popcorn. I don't give a fuck about you either. So whatever. I'm on night trial. I'm on the night trial. Bottoms up. Gonna suck my cock. I don't give a fuck about you, man.
Like with Joe, you're gonna get yourself bad.
I hope so. At least you're here. At least you're here. No, I just didn't time him out. I want to hear what he says. You know what I mean? I didn't time him out. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, bye. Because he's like fucking 14 years old. His mom's calling him.
So I worked 4 hours today, come home. That was
Hell
quite
yeah.
fun.
How's the new job? Is it better than the last one?
Yep,
Cool, cool.
a lot better.
What's up, Kyle? Cheers, brother. Hello,
Hi, Kyle.
hello.
Kyle, we're hanging out with Teresa. We're just talking. Okay, whatever. Does that make you money, Meanie? Does that make you money? That's good. Is that what your church loves? Go fuck yourself. Give me my games. Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. I believe you, Megan.
Definitely
I believe you, Megan.
alcoholic.
No, an alcoholic, whatever. That's a judgment that you make, but you're basically trying to sell us something, right? Remember, kids, being an alcoholic junkie is not good. No, you're trying to sell us a story. If I agree with you and I say I'm an alcoholic, you're going to tell me how much money I got to hustle my dad, my grandma, and my aunt for. You get it? You guys are on the wrong side of this. You good guys and not gula kids. You good kids are on the wrong side of this. You are the motherfuckers who want us to say, yeah, I'm an alcoholic, so that I have to go harass my mom, my dad, my aunt, everybody, and my estate to pay you. To pay you to fix me. You're going to fucking fix me because you don't look good. Because you're volunteering your face over here. If you had
Second of
money,
all,
what's up?
second of all, I'm drinking pop, not or soda, not alcohol. I just got home from work,
And I'm
and I'm
drinking
not an al-
alcohol. And I'm
I
drinking
couldn't be an
alcohol.
alcohol, and I couldn't be an alcoholic because I'm not. I'm a security guard for one, and
She
I
ain't
work,
no liberal.
and I also work at Walmart. So I
She
got
ain't
two
no
jobs.
liberal. She's a capitalist. Do you hear what she's doing? She's in Canada and she works as security. She works at Walmart. She makes money. She pays, what do we call it, Canadian insurance and all. What kind of liberal is that? That is actually a fucking capitalist. Do you know what a liberal is? Stop drinking and get a job, you motherfucker. I have so many jobs that, but you can't do it, King. King fag. You don't know shit, bro.
And plus, I believe it. Me and Joe both put in our time of work. We're not young like you. We're like 56, 50, 50, 60 years old. We're old people. We're not young,
I've launched
little
people's
young,
businesses.
trying to make a dime or a dollar.
I've launched people's businesses, and what I do right now is I turn pennies into dimes because people think pennies don't exist. So when I turn them into dimes, I make a lot of money. Oh, ICE wouldn't deport me. Well, that's okay. I already got married for my citizenship in America, bitch. So go fuck yourself. We don't even know our real last name, bitch. You know what I mean? Like ICE, they can't deport me, man. We've been here forever. We're Department of Defense. We've got a Purple Heart behind me on my grandfather. We fought for you dummies, in World War II. And my father said, do not join that fucking military G.I. Joe because he said, I don't want you in that game that you think is like a noble game there because you're a fool, man. Because you're a fool. Yeah, ICE doesn't worry about us. But by the way, ICE can't deport her. She's in fucking Canada, stupid.
How's ICE gonna support me
King
from
of what?
Canada? Come on.
King of what? King of what? Let me make him a
Why don't you
moderator.
go? Why don't you go talk to my cousin who's a damn freaking RCMP?
There you go. The Mounties. There you go.
Or come up here or go to Halifax and talk to the Toronto police, or sorry, Halifax police, and tell them that their cousin's an alcoholic, and see what they say to you.
I mean, what would any real man say? Like, whatever, pussy. That's what he would say, because maybe he's an alcoholic, but maybe he's a pimp. He'll say, whatever, pussy. That's
Joe,
what
we
he'll
all
fucking
drink.
do.
Joe, we all drink. All the upsons
No
drink.
shit. No shit. County leader, he'll be like, whatever, pussy. You know what I mean? That's what he'll say to you. He'll say, excuse me, madam, but I don't care. You know what I mean? You ever been to Canada? They'll tell you the truth, bro. They'll say, excuse me, madam, I don't care.
I don't drink. I don't drink on my watch of duty. I don't drink with the days that I'm working. I drink on a weekend, so maybe I'm a weekend alcoholic.
Right. And they're not, no, dude, if they're not drinking alcohol, they're drinking sugar. It's the same shit. It's the same processed shit. We got flesh. We got powder. That's all the drugs. We got flesh. We got powder. We got sweat equity. That's slavery. We got indentured servitude. We got sugar, and either that's soda or it's alcohol or it's corn.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Yep.
Or it's fucking maple syrup up there, right? It doesn't
Exactly.
matter. Are you guys really that stupid? Like, because we're all running for that same shit. Because the deal is this: all everything that exists in the world, all the commodities, everything that we have, it's
Excuse me.
lateral. It just sits there, right? But somebody pretends ownership, and so they get this side of it, and they ask you to pay for your sugar and your alcohol and your this. But everything was already here. So somebody has to tip those scales, and they do it by social agreements. And so do I. So do I. But I'd like to do it with people that are cool, not with a bunch of fucking assholes that think like everybody else. That's what I call a
Exactly.
homopolitan.
You know what,
It's
Joe?
like
I
somebody
think,
who thinks like everybody.
honestly, if I ever took you down, if I ever met you and took you down home, I honestly think that you would actually fit right in.
I'd love to go home with you. I'd love to go. I'm scared to go to Canada, but I just won't bring a phone. I'll show up. I'll show up. I just won't bring a phone.
I just saying, I think you would actually fit right in down there.
I love it. I love it. I would love to see what they like and then remix it. Like I would say, "Hey guys, where's the best breakfast place?" And I'd be like, "Can I make you breakfast tomorrow? Can I make you some sausages? Like I'll give you a little German hospitality, a little Polish deli, all the kind of shit that we grew up with, and just give you guys our experience and your experience. And wow, that's how you have
And
a
all
good
you got,
time.
and
It's
all you
cheap.
gotta do, all you gotta do in my hometown to eat is pull a
Yeah.
chair up to the table and you're getting fed.
What's the best
Long
sausage?
as
What's
you're,
the best
as
sausage?
long as you're sitting, as long as you're sitting at that table, you're getting fed.
Well, hey
That's how
man,
they
I'll be
work.
happy. I'll be happy to do that. I'll be quiet if they want me, and I'll be entertaining if they want me. I'll do
That's
either
how
one.
they work about it.
Yep. Whatever they want tonight. I'll sit at that table and be quiet if that's what they want, or I'll sit it there and just spin yarns.
Oh no, you got to burp at the end of the meal, man. That's telling them that their food is good.
Salute. You have to salute. That's funny.
I learned that the hard way because I never burped. And my dad was like, Teresa, you're telling them that the food is no good. I'm like, okay, Dad, I'll start burping.
Man, oh my gosh, what did TZ? She said that her dad, she got a real large burp out or whatever, and he was like, "Man, you really treat." He's like, "You really cheated your ass out of that fart," because she let out a huge burp, and you really cheated your ass out of that fart. It went out the wrong side. Yeah, that one might have been nice. Yeah, I guess it was too big. That's so funny. That's so funny. I think
That's how we are. But that's
earlier
how we
today, I
are.
was outside on my live and I was like, "Excuse me for a second." And instead of pushing the button, I just farted. And I was like, I farted like a goose saying something. Instead of pushing the button, I was just like, "Nah, let me just do it." And I was like, I farted like a goose saying something.
I don't. Okay, I gotta say something. I don't mean to be. It's not to be. It's not a racist comment. Just to let you
No
know, it's
problem.
not a racist comment. But
No problem.
most black people actually burp at the end of their meal. My
Right.
grandfather is black. My grandfather is black, not
Right.
white.
Right.
I
No,
have
that's not a
black in me.
racist comment. No, it's not. No. And like I had a friend, very good friend, very influential friend of mine, right? And I grew up with him, and occasionally, because his father was in like really like edge science, he had to move around and stuff. But I knew him time after time and time after time. But he was equated with the Indian culture, right? And like you said, like they have to burp at the end of the meal. If they don't say that, then the lady, it was like, what? It wasn't good or something, like the lady who made it.
Exactly.
Right? You have to burp. You have to
Exactly.
say, "Oh, you know
And my
what?" Ah, and then drink, some water, whatever.
exactly. And my great nanny was Native American Indian too. So remember that.
Right, right. So that's just part of the deal.
I'm a
TV
Heinz
native, she
50.
never says
I'm what
goodbye.
you call.
That's a damn
I'm
thing.
what you.
A lot of names do that.
I'm what you call a Heinz 57.
Yeah, every variety. Right on, right on.
It
Yeah,
just
I
runs in our
mean,
bloodline.
it's kind of amazing. Most of what I don't have, I guess more you do, but the thing is, my kids, they have everything, because the things that I don't have, their mom does. She's French, she's English, I'm not French, I'm not English, she's Irish, she's native, she's all these things that I'm not. I'm everything else.
Yeah.
And then I have like Moors, which people told me is probably Bedouin, like when they had tribes that used to go through the desert and stuff. So I guess that's what it is. It's an Arab tribe or whatever. And so I have that too. So I have
It's
everything
like,
that she doesn't. She has everything I don't. So my kids have everything in the world, and they're big, huge, big boned, big muscled monsters. So I'm like, good God, I'm glad you have everything. They're not Nordic, but Nordic is supposed to be,
well,
everywhere.
my
It's supposed to be
granddad,
everywhere.
my granddad is black, which
Yeah.
means my great grandpa is black.
Right.
My great grandma is Native American Indian. My
Right.
grandmother is German. My
Right.
grandmother is German. My mother is
Right.
so yeah, I'm a high 57.
There you go. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I don't have the Irish, but she does. And she has the English, she has the Irish that I don't have, she has the French, many things that I don't have. So the kids have everything, and it's good for them. It's good for them.
It's like my baby father. He was mixed as well. He
Yeah.
had basically every different culture other than black in him
Yeah.
as well. He was German,
Yep.
English,
Right.
because True is an English name, and
Right.
True was his grandmother.
Right. Right.
Uh, on top of that, you got any other cultures that I don't remember that he said he had in him. So
Yeah.
yeah, he was also a Heinz 57.
Right. 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 Yeah. It's good for the kids. It's good for the kids. Me personally,
Hmm.
I mean, I have a half German, and it's like a straight half German. But the other half is where it's like, it's Italian, but it's Northern Italian, Southern Italian. Nothing is French, but we have that. We have that. We have the not Sicily, but Southern Italian. We have the Arab, and the wanderers of the tribes of Arabs that came through, and the Moors, and so we got that too. So, but
Yeah.
nobody knows who's who. Nobody knows, because when they came here, sheesh. You talking about my dad's family? Like they would be ice people now. They would be on TV. You know what I mean? Like they'd be pushing them out, and my dad's parents would have been pushed out of here like today. You know what I mean? But no,
Yeah.
they didn't. My dad's father, he served in World War II. He lost his leg. You know what I mean? He's a Purple Heart. He was a That's what they call American Patriot, right? But these days they would have been like, whatever, man. Like, we're gonna feed you chips and push you out of the border or whatever. You don't even know your name, that kind of shit. Nah,
It's
man,
exactly like
he's got grand honor.
that. That
He's
would
got
be
grand honor.
that would be exactly like a few of us upshows. We stepped up, and I will speak for myself, not on their behalf, but I'll speak for
Yes,
myself.
yes,
I actually emailed the Upshaw American sitcom, thinking that it was about us, and they said, "Why don't you use me in the show?" I said,
oh,
"Because
the
I am an up."
Upshaws.
I said, "Because I am an Upshaw," and
Right,
they said
and the
no. And they
Upshaws.
said and they said no. It's not based on you guys.
The
So it's not
Upshaws
based on
show, if I
it's not
remember,
based
that's
on
like
our culture like everybody thinks.
there's that one comedian that has a beard. I can't remember his name, but he's from like Friday movies or something like that, right? Chris Tucker, or I don't know. I don't even remember which guy it is. No, he's from the Friday After Next. That guy.
But it's funny because everything they actually do in that American sitcom,
Right.
actually us Upshaws do.
I believe you. I believe you. Yep.
That's just the way we are.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And I know Shells was in here earlier, Shells and Bari and all that. I'll tell you guys what, man. I watch Kim's Convenience all the time with that Vancouver because I knew Koreans growing up too, so I understand all this shit. Who's in
So
the house?
so
He said,
originally so originally when I started my channel, I was gonna name it the Canadian Upshaws.
"Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Yeah, don't worry about this
Because
fucker."
because we got American Upshaws. There's a lot of us down there, and then there's a lot of us here.
Right, right, right.
So it works
Mister
out in both.
Hand,
It works both out for both countries.
what's up, Mister Hand? Oh, who's that? Chelly Belly? Oh, that's Chelly Boo. See, that's not even the real Kelly. That's Chelly Boo. How you doing, Chelly Boo? I'm Joe Jeezy Boo. I want to talk to Sarah Boo, not you. What's up? What's up? You here to start trouble? Say hi next time you come into my channel. Be nice. It's my house. It's one corner of my house. Just say hi, not hi next time, motherfucker. Thoughts on PBR? You mean Pops Blue Ribbon or what? The problem is, I actually did work in making corn liquor, from scratch. And when we were in the still process, I figured out and I nailed down the cardboard impurity. So it's hard for me to take a PBR, to be honest with you, brother, because the cardboard impurity, that sort of lingering bad one, is still in there. So I'll just cram a lemon into it. My wife will do the same. I mean, Miss Adams, not my wife. She's this strange, but she will do the same because she doesn't like it either, and she can taste the cardboard even though she wasn't in the experience. But if that's what you want to
Wow.
know, you got your answer.
Hi, William.
You should chew Mother Nature for malpractice because your mother ain't good enough, girl. Whatever, dude. I mean, let me make you a moderator for 30 minutes. How you doing there, fool? He said, ouch. What's going on, William? Cheers to you.
How
Oh,
you doing, William?
Canada. I love y'all, Canada. I love you, Canada. Cheers to you.
William sends us a bunch of hearts.
He's a good guy. No, that's a bunch of Canadian flags. He knows I want. He wants me to
Oh,
sing.
okay.
Oh, Canada! It's a bunch of maple leaves. He wants me to sing.
He loves
I
coming in my
do.
channel.
Oh, William, you better start showing up in her channel.
He does all the time.
Does he? Okay, okay.
Mhm.
I remember when I was talking to you about him because you guys live not that far. That's pretty cool. Holy math! Oh, this guy thinks he knows how to read math. Well, I don't think you do, Luke. Let me make you a moderator real quick for 30 minutes. Have fun.
Hi, Luke. How are you?
I don't think you know how to read math. Nah, he's an asshole. Dude. He said math. He's a fucking
He's an asshole.
asshole. He's not a friend, fucking Teresa.
Not a friend.
Fuck these people, dude. Seriously, they're all
Sound like
just
a nice guy.
accounts. They're 14 years
Sound like a
old. They
nice guy
want
to
to know.
me.
They want to know who the power bottom is, and they're all, fuck them, man. Like, where's your mom, girl? Brush your teeth. Stop hating yourself. Why you guys treating us like this? Your mom, she don't like this, man. Oh, there you go. Drink it up, baby.
I'm
Your
gone
mom
now.
doesn't like this.
I said to the lady at the store at the subway station on the way home. I
Yeah.
said, I said, do you have a Coca-Cola Zero? I said,
Hmm.
because I'm diabetic. I said, but I want a pop. She goes, yep. She
Oh
goes,
yeah.
right here. She goes, I'm diabetic as well. She goes, that's why I keep it on stock.
It is a good choice, and like I said, it has a lot of caffeine. But I kind of question how the like I said, the caramel color. It's basically burnt sugar, so the sugar is somewhere there. It's like it's close. It's close to being a problem. Yo,
But you're still
William.
allowed,
Yes, sir.
even being
Yes,
a
sir.
diabetic, you're still allowed a little bit of sugar because your system has to have a little bit of sugar in it
Hey,
for it to
I'm
operate
old enough.
properly.
I go get my A1Cs. I get my A1Cs. I'm old enough, Teresa. I make sure my blood is better every time. I do it like a video game. I level up every time, and I bet William does the same. William's a miracle
And she
man.
told me. And she
Yeah,
told me I can download the glucometer off the cell phone,
yeah,
so
my
I can
dad does that.
actually, so I can check my sugar every day.
Yeah, my dad does that. Yeah, that's too much for me,
Cause
man. I
I
don't like
found out,
monitoring.
I found out recently my sugar was at 28 and it's supposed to be at 6.
That's pretty high. That's pretty high.
So he ended up putting me on two of the pills
Yeah,
together. And then I have high blood pressure, what happens in most adults our ages.
right,
And
right,
he put me on the med for that as well.
right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So
Yeah, I just try to minimize what I do, But yeah, fair enough.
I like William. He's cool.
Heck yeah, he is. William, when you going out there? When you going out with your sister and filming again? Yo, I definitely said hi and gave everybody a hug for you, William, within the family. And also for Kelly and also for Teresa. So I'm just letting you all know.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, yes.
Tell them all. Tell them all I say hi.
Thank you. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate it.
welcome.
Yes, sir, William. And you tell those birds I said tweet, tweet, tweet. And you tell Maggie B, come on up, Maggie B. It's been a while since I've seen her. They used to stream together, and that was real cool. I don't know. Can you guys not do panels, William? Can you guys use like two different phones so you can do panels? Oh, you're gonna film tomorrow. Okay, cool. That's cool. In the mall? Yeah.
We're all gonna film in the mall. Nice.
Excuse me.
That's
Excuse me.
not that's not you. That's not you on the William on the shorts in the purple in the purple what do you call it um the purple costume, is it?
William, he drives around in his
That was a joke, Joe.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm
Because
sorry.
he said he's gonna film. No, because he said he's gonna film in the mall, right? And
Right,
I
right, right.
and when you watch some of the shorts on YouTube, they got this person dressed up in a purple costume, going around and dancing. I find it quite funny.
Right. No, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I missed it. Yeah. I was thinking of when you said purple costume, I was kind of thinking of like Willy Wonka.
No,
Yeah. I know, William,
he's
you're
like
not
a
doing any
he's like a
backflips
big
out of your
teddy bear,
chair,
man.
right? I was just saying, like, William's the one in the chair. He's not doing any backflips. He's cruising. It's been a while since we saw Maggie B on a panel, though. Your sister, William, and that's really cool. I love hanging
Oh,
out with Maggie.
William says he's not sure. Whoop, sorry about that. William says he's not sure if it's him or not.
He said he wasn't sure if he was the purple guy, but I'm sure he's sure who he is. He said he wasn't sure if he was the purple guy, but William, you know who you are. You know who you are, William. You're not the purple guy. You're not the purple guy.
I like the guy that goes around dancing with everybody. I always watch that every time it's on. It's funny.
Right.
Because how can right in Walmart, how can you break down and break dance? Right in Walmart.
Well, I don't know. Now that you work there, you're gonna tell us.
I ain't gonna break down and break dance.
Yo, what's up, Mayhem? Mayhem, it's been a while, man, since we saw Mayhem. How you doing? Shoosh.
Hi, Mayhem.
We
How are
have
you,
Teresa.
Mayhem?
If you don't already know her, I mean, maybe you do, because you're
I'm
through Frank
Canadian
and stuff.
Foods.
How
My
you doing,
channel's
man?
Canadian Foods.
Right on, right on. Mayhem, you're in Florida, right? You're Florida contingent. We got East Coast Canada up here, up like way up, way up there. Way up there. Just like fucking William, William's way up there too. So cheers to y'all. Cheers to y'all. I love y'all. It's good to have y'all in.
We love you.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. And I was
You're
just saying,
welcome.
to Mayhem, I believe you're down there in Florida, right? But we're all East Coast anyway. It's just a long stretch.
Oh, you're in New York. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the East Coast. There you go. So you're closer to Teresa and all of them. Hell yeah, man.
I can't wait till I go to Vegas in 2026. That's gonna be fun.
Is that what you want to do? Go to Vegas?
I'm going to Vegas in August.
That's awesome. I've never been
I'm
there.
going. I'm going to meet up. I'm going to meet up with a bunch of YouTubers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. YouTubers love to do Vegas, huh? My mom
Well,
used to go.
we're going to Fremont Street, and we're gonna watch all
Cool.
the performers.
Is Fremont the one that's covered with all the LCD type of overcover? That's an awesome
Yep.
street. Bro. Oh
Yep.
man, Teresa, man, that's like YouTube gold, right? Like you want to talk about nice, beautiful content, right?
Well, because
Awesome.
one of our YouTubers in the beginning was Valentine. Valentine delivers Vegas, and
Right.
I mean, we all people start going down there in the beginning to actually just hook up with her and hang out with
Right.
her,
Right. Right.
and so they would go down. They would hang out on Fremont Street. They would actually film it on
That's
YouTube,
awesome.
and a bunch of us said, "Well, how about we come down?"
Right.
And Amy is coming in from Australia.
Okay.
So we decided, okay, we're going to go. If Amy can come into Vegas from Australia, we're going to go meet Amy.
You're on the same continent. Yeah, you don't have to come from tomorrow. So if Amy can do it, we can all do it, right?
Exactly.
There you go. That's beautiful, Teresa.
I don't got my fingers crossed yet because I didn't get the money yet. So once I get the money saved up and everything ready to go, then I'll be even happier.
Yep. Yep.
And
But I believe you'll be there. You're not going to get scammed between here and there, and then you'll make extra money. No more scams, okay? No more scams.
even the guy at the bank on the phone, he goes, even him and his brother got scammed.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Yeah.
And that and
Yep.
that and that was loss prevention. Like, how can you get scammed? No, they've been scammed too, apparently, according to him.
Yeah. Yeah. You could be
He's the
real
one that
intelligent. You could be
he
real
guided
tight.
me today.
But
He
whenever you're
guided me today.
needy,
He's like, you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, and I want it done. He goes, because if you keep on feeding money to this guy, how are we gonna catch him?
right. Right. Nope. Nope.
So I turned around and deleted my WhatsApp, deleted my PayPal account, and I no longer have access to either one of them.
Right on.
Because I'm not going that route. I learned the hard way.
I'm so sorry that happened. It happens to us too. You want to catch the little rat. See, Mayhem wants to catch the little rat. And I agree with you, Mayhem. I mean, if you can. But again, like, what do you want to do with me? Like, I got screwed, but I got screwed by somebody who has ironclad contracts. So there ain't me fixing that rat. You know what I mean? There
Yep.
ain't me fixing that rat. It ain't happening. Yeah, peanut butter. You mean
Peanut
honey
butter.
trap. You mean pussy. I get you, Mayhem. Pussy will get most of them. If you want to do a honey trap, you want to be like, come get it, and then you want to snap them. But it ain't gonna work in this case because they already know better. They already know better. Oh man, I'll buy you guys a coffee tomorrow,
No.
dude. I'm poor as fuck, but I'll buy you all a coffee tomorrow. I just got screwed on my money, but I'll buy you all a coffee tomorrow. But yeah, the honey trap, the pussy trap, it should work, man, but that's not how it works because they don't have any responsibility for it. You know what I mean? Like
No.
they legally did it. They did it. And you're cleared. They're cleared. They washed their hands of it. And if you want to talk to a lawyer, that motherfucking lawyer bum is gonna waste your damn money. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? I'm just telling you. That's the way it is.
Exactly.
It's just the way it is. That bum will act like he's your friend, that lawyer, and he'll keep you on the phone and he'll fucking, whatever. He'll just bore you
out and waste your time because every minute is $16 for him, not you, him. It's your pocket. It's your pocket.
No, I learned the hard way.
Yes, 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 Mrs. I know you did. I'm sorry, Mrs. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, Joe. You don't have to be sorry, my dear.
Yes, well,
You didn't do it.
I know I didn't do it, but I'm also part of that same world. Same world. We're all guilty. Yeah, William. Anytime you come around, I got a coffee. I don't even have to buy it. Over here, it's free. We'll just tip them. They give it to me for free anyway, and they'll give me yours. Actually, Dougie Doug was already here, William. Yeah, shit. We didn't have to pay for nothing, and I wanted to pay for his lunch, but he paid for mine. So both of us are your favorite. Yeah, you're our favorite too, man. You're just good people. Good people is my favorite, man.
Appreciate you, Mayhem.
I do too. I do too. Ma'am. And if we could get that fucker and break his fucking little, bloody head off, we would, but we probably can't do it. We'll probably lose.
No, I'm gonna let the law deal with it.
Right, right. So I hear you, ma'am, where you're just like, let's fucking fix that fucker. I wish we could, but we probably can't. Probably not how it goes.
You know what he said to me this morning?
No.
Okay, he said first we needed 150 to withdraw from the asset. Right?
Right.
Now I sent him 150 USD.
Hmm.
Right? Then he comes back on the line and says, "Oh, we need another 150 USD."
Right. Immediately, huh?
And I said, "I ain't got no 150 USD. Have a great day." And then I
Right.
started telling, him I was going to report him this, and that. And then he turns around and says, "Well, I just put in my medication money, my $50 from my med." He goes, "How much do you have?" So he ended up calling me out of another $70.
Because he asked you how much do you have left, because you said I don't have the 150, and he was like, I'll take 57. I'll take anything, and he got 70 more, huh? I hear what you're
And
saying. I hear what you're
oh, he
saying.
actually
That's
got
so
he actually got 50. It's just 70
that's so F.
Canadian to make USD, right?
Well, yeah, but
So
it's
he
so
actually
F.
got.
Yeah, that's so
And
F.
then he
That's so
goes,
messed
and
up.
then he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna look around for another 50 USD."
From what? Another lady that he's scamming, apparently, right? Apparently. I'm so sorry, Teresa.
Probably.
Uh, I'll go
And
look
so
for it.
when I went to the bank and I told them everything, and they're like, "No, no, no, that's a scam, ma'am. Get out of that. You don't need that."
But you already lost what you lost.
Yeah. He goes, "I want to see you do better next year." He goes,
Yeah,
"I know you can." He goes, "You've done it before. You showed everybody wrong before. Do it again."
that hurts. That's so harsh. That hurts a lot.
I mean, I was just crawling out of debt
Yeah,
when he
yeah.
did
Well,
that.
I was just at zero. Why do I need to lose money? I was just
Hmm.
at zero. Why do I need to lose money? This is fucked up. I worked a month to lose money. And I didn't do it the way I did it last time. I tried to do it in a smart way. Nah, I mean, William, yeah, I mean, thank you for being sorry, and thank you, ma'am, because Teresa is going through a lot. I'm going through a different way, but at the same time, they're scamming me. They're scamming me.
Hmm. So be careful, guys out there, please.
Yep.
I'm warning.
Yep.
I'm warning. I want you to warn everybody that you can,
Please, please.
and because it's not only on TikTok where these scammers are coming from.
They hit
It's
me
also
anyway.
it's also on Facebook. You push on a picture, you leave a couple messages. Next thing you know, they're coming down and they're greeting you, and they want you to go and meet up with them in a WhatsApp. And once they get you in a WhatsApp, they're calling you out of your money.
Yeah, WhatsApp means they want money from you, basically, right? I mean, I have Facebook scammers. I mean, look, anywhere that there's a DM, Even in Sora. I've had like Sora bots tell me like, "Oh, I like your channel. You're so interesting." I'm like, "Really? Some girl likes me. I'm so interesting, huh?" Okay, bot. You know what I mean? Like, I know you guys don't fucking care about me, dude. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
And I
So leave me
mean,
alone,
in Facebook now, from
Yeah.
TikTok, from TikTok alone, there was
Mhm.
one Tyler Nolan who actually made it famous. Now, I will tell you that whoever is talking to these Tyler Nolans, they don't know exactly who they are because there is 6 of them in total, and they're all named Tyler Nolan.
So it's like a little gang, a little crew.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, William? You don't like Facebook? Yeah, it's hard to trust Facebook, right?
I
It's
don't
hard to
have
trust.
Facebook. Well, I have Facebook for my family in the East Coast, and my friends in the East Coast, but that's all I talk to down there anymore. I've learned.
Oh, bless you too, man. I'm sorry, William. I wish I could sneeze one time, but it's always like fucking 40 times. Excuse me, sir. I'm probably still snotty, and I
So
apologize.
warn your wives, warn your girlfriends, warn your female family members to be
For sure.
careful.
Yeah. There's always scams out there, guys.
Because
There's always scams
they're
out
not
there.
gonna come onto a guy, but they will come onto a woman.
I mean, that's why I tell them that it's so obvious, even though I'm just not talking to real people, I'm talking to bots. I still have to tell them. I'm like, you wouldn't crawl around here on my AI, my Sora. You know what I mean? Like, you don't care. You're not real. You're not a woman. Women don't do shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Women don't do shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. I'm not that stupid. You really think I'm that stupid, but maybe people are. I mean, not even stupid. Like, they're just falling for it because maybe they're hungry or whatever. They want some love, and we got love. Like, thank you. We
And
got
there's
love.
only one. And to top it up, there's only one Tyler Nolan, and all of them are gonna tell the women, "Oh, I'm not with her. I'm not with Aspen anymore." But actually, he's still with Aspen,
Oh,
and
yeah?
and their baby was just born.
So what are the fake accounts? Is that people that he knows or people he does not know? They're just trying to like.
People who stole his name at work.
Oh, he doesn't know them then.
No, they're
So they're
just
just like
coworkers.
spoofing him. Yeah,
They're
I
just
hear that.
coworkers.
Yeah, so they're full of it. They're full of it. They're making fakes. It's
They're
not
just
because
doing
he
it.
was
They're just
anything.
doing it because he's famous. Because he has 699,000 uh, subscribers on
Right,
TikTok.
right. Heard. I hear you.
So as you guys get big on YouTube, watch about putting all your information or anything out there. Be
Oh
careful
yeah.
on that
Oh yeah.
because
Even YouTube.
if
Even
they can do it
YouTube.
to him, if they can do it to him because he became famous with all his subscribers, they could do it to all of us.
They will. Yeah, they will. But all those people that are hitting you up right now, they're just fakes. They don't have anything to do with him. It's not like he's running a scam. They
Oh
just.
no, one of them was from his account,
Oh yeah.
and it wasn't the real one. It was a fake one.
Right.
So yeah, one of them did come from there, but one of them came off of TikTok alone on a different account. That's the one that the
Um,
guys or the bank is after.
You just got to tell people, man. You got to tell people so they don't fall for it. They don't lose any money.
Exactly. That's why I'm putting it out there on YouTube, or I wouldn't even be talking about this on YouTube.
I appreciate it.
Because they need to
1088
know.
now.
They need to know to be careful because there's a lot of scam artists out there nowadays. Even mostly in Canada.
Yeah.
Uh, watch the Apple cards. Don't fall for the Apple card trick. The Apple card trick will actually, it's another scam. They'll get you to buy an Apple Card. They'll get you to scratch off the barcode. They'll get you to send them the front and the back of the Apple Card, and next thing you know, they have your money.
Oh yeah, never buy iCard or I mean like whatever they call it, iTunes or Apple or any of that shit. Don't ever buy cards, off of the shelf. They tell you to go to like Walmart or Rite Aid or whatever and buy those cards. Always a scam. That's always a scam. That's never true shit. Never. So don't ever do that, please. Please.
I've done
That's
that.
all I can say.
I've been there.
You've done that?
I have been. I have been scammed more than once, Joe. More than once. But I am
Yeah.
learning
Yeah. Well, thank you for
because there's
telling
different.
other
There's
people
different methods. There's different. There's different methods. There's different ways, but they
different
do get
ways.
your money.
Yeah, they're all going for your wallet, but there's different walks to get into your wallet, right? That's what you're trying to say. So I'm glad that you're telling people because, people are out there, they're susceptible. So let's say, okay, everybody wants your wallet, everyone wants your money, right? How do they get to you?
Hmm.
They say, "Hey, let's date," or "Let's talk on the phone," or they say, "Hey, man, I got a lot of money. It's a big payout, but I need a little bit of money to get it." Is that what they say? And I'll split it with you, stuff like
Yep.
that. What do they say?
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Yep.
So
It's like the
please
one guy with. It's
teach
like the
them.
one guy with the asset. It's like the one guy with the asset. He said it's about $40,000 to $50,000. And so once you get down to the nitty gritty, he's like, oh, it's 150. You pay that 150 to withdraw. Oh, we still can't withdraw. It's pending. The withdrawal part is pending. So now we need another 150 to actually make it spin more and actually go through. When
What's up,
that's nonsense
Benny?
because you shouldn't have to. Because when I called Kraken, Kraken had told me themselves to
Right.
withdraw an asset from an
This is
asset
crypto money. You're talking
like
about crypto
Bitcoin,
money.
or Ethereum or any of them, to actually withdraw from any of them, it doesn't cost any money.
No, it doesn't cost any money. So what's up, Benny? Yes, bam. So what she's talking about is literally a Nigerian prince scam. They say I have an inheritance of such and such, but I need to release it, darling girl. And they even call me darling girl. They don't care. So that's what the Nigerian scam goes. And then they say let's unlock it. I need 120 USD, and you give them 120 USD, and they're like, oh, thank you, governor. Thank you, cousin. It's good. It's like, but it's still locked up. Can you give me one or 120 USD again? So that's basically a Nigerian scam. It's like they say they have an inheritance that they can't unlock, and like you said, they have an asset that they can't unlock via Ethereum, via any sort of bullshit cryptocurrency. But there you go, Benny. So Teresa, I mean, this is really good because you're talking about that scam and you need to teach people. And also, don't they do like relational scams where they're like, hey, I want to date you, but I need money? How do they get money
Yep,
when they
that's
want
how
to
I
date
got.
you?
Yep,
How do
that's
they
how
do
I
it?
got fooled. That's how I got fooled into it. He wanted to be my boyfriend.
Yeah. Okay. Explain how do they do that? How do they get money for, trying
Oh,
to date you?
they start sweet talking you, and I mean sending you messages that they love you, that you're their girlfriend now, and then they start saying, well, how about we do this? I got this. How about we do this? And next thing you know, they have your cash.
And they're asking for what kind of money? Like, I want to take you out to dinner. I need money or whatever.
Oh no, they don't. They don't want to take you out to dinner. They want to meet up with you in person.
Yo, ma'am.
This
Thank you. Thank you,
this
ma'am.
guy this guy this guy said he had a car company in his name, his own car company, and that
Yeah, sure. He
he
had.
was
He probably had a
and that he was
handkerchief that
and that he
he
was and that
fucking
he was
wiped the
and then
windows
he was
off with.
and then he was and that he was a contractor for a different company. Um, when I actually came to looking it all up, because I actually did look up his name.
Right,
I actually did look up his handle,
right, right, right,
and because he was dumb enough to call me through his own phone number,
right, right, right.
and when I looked all that up, I found out exactly who he was. He started telling me that his wife had passed away and he wanted to be in a relationship with me and this and that. But in the end, I found out exactly who he was through his phone number because they have links now that you can actually put a phone number in to find out people's information.
Yeah, like a reverse search.
So I did that and I ended up with all his real information. I'm not going to put his name out here on YouTube as it wouldn't be right. But
Oh, really? It wouldn't be right. The scammer. His name is like John Patel or whatever. But anyway, whatever.
but I found out everything through his phone number, and then I found out that his wife is still alive.
Yeah, yeah. You just need to explain, to some people out there because they haven't been scammed yet. They may fall for this, and that's why I think it's real important for you to say how they do this. I need money for this, I need money for that. They give you, yes ma'am, please now, and they give you this like hustle, which means like everything is an emergency. Like I need this today, I'm gonna lose everything. They give you all this emergency
Yep.
bull. You know,
Yep, that's how they are. He needed his medication. See, that's what he used. He needed his medication.
but you don't know anything about him, man. His medication is what, like I need
I
a
have
couple
no clue.
40s a day. But if I said my 40s cost $14 a pill, I would double my money. I would double my money. And somebody would believe it and somebody would do it to try to help me. That's the sad part. Somebody would be trying to help me and they would do it.
Yep.
His wife was in the freezer, huh?
Ma'am, I need my medication too, he says.
See that? See that? See how they act,
Hello,
man. And you,
ma'am.
you know that
Hello,
how do you know that,
ma'am.
man? You did that shit too, ma'am, or what? I mean, no fucking judgment. I mean, it happened. You probably did that too. You
Oh,
try
and
to
they
take
don't
care of
want you
people.
in a, oh, and they don't, they even tell you they don't want you in another relationship. They don't want you talking to anybody. And they don't want you talk, and they especially don't want you talking to another man.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
Because they will get jealous.
Yeah, but see, they make you
But
care
see,
about them getting jealous.
they're not actually getting jealous. They're trying to control you.
Right, 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 right.
And that is their method of controlling, is telling you that you're not allowed to speak to anybody else but them.
Basically, if you want to control a female, what you basically keep feeding them, the story is you're not good enough. You're close, but you're not good enough. So you keep
Like
feeding
if I
them that story. So they keep trying to, feed that last bit. They're like, hey, hey, I want to get better. Hey, hey, I want to get better. I want to gain that last bit. So you just keep saying, like, you're pretty good, but I hate when you do this, and that's what they do. That's how they keep getting you, roped in. They're like, you're pretty close, but this, and they just throw that one thing. And like she said, when it gets all messy, because they get all control heavy.
that's what they're doing, is they're trying to control the woman, because that's the best way for them to control the woman, is by telling them that they're not allowed to talk to another man, and if they do that, they won't talk to them.
Yeah, they're
They
not
will
good
have
enough.
nothing to do with them.
Drugs,
That's what I've been through.
secrets. Drugs are all about secrets, and there's no beautiful, lovely drugs. It's just drugs. Drugs are all about
Exactly.
secrets, and that doesn't mean if it's your family that you came from, or your friends that you buy from, or your family that you made. It's all about secrets. So as long as it's between you and me, and as long as you're close enough to good, I'll keep bugging you until you're good enough to be good. You see, you're
Oh,
not there yet. You're near miss.
he used to,
That's what it is, man.
he used to get jealous over my channel. I would tell him, I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you right now because I'm on my cooking live. And he would actually get jealous over that. What, your cooking live's more important than me? Is what he would say.
Yeah, but he's some dude who never met you, you know, so he's totally hustling.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's totally hustling.
He never seen me in my life except he never seen me in my life except for little pictures that I may have sent him because he goes, "Can I see your face?"
Yeah.
And they want to see your face too. They will tell you to send a picture of your face so that way they can't get in trouble and get caught. It looks like they're dating you.
Oh yeah, with what? With their real wives? No, I'm just kidding. Teresa, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Please hold it down. I know you're a pro. I'll be right back.
So that's what they
Thank
do,
you.
guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what they do is they'll sit there.
I'm just so glad you're telling people how it really goes down because they don't really see what's coming sometimes. Dude.
Yes, Mayhem, you're right. I do gotta quit smoking. I am trying. It's hard on me because I've been to CAMH up here. CAMH is a program for a lot of different resources. And when I went to when I blew in the tube and they told me to blow in the tube to quit smoking, I blew in the tube and they said you're too stressed to quit smoking. You need to keep smoking because if I don't, I could harm myself. So I am slowing down. I know I smoked a lot during this live. Uh, but I am slowing down. I am trying to get there. Nice. Thanks, Mayhem. But like I've been smoking for since I was 16. 50 years old now. I've been smoking for quite a long time. I started with peer pressure in junior high school. When I was younger, because I was outclass. I had no friends. I wanted to make friends, so I started smoking. And I ended up didn't meet one girl. No, my mom didn't like her.
You didn't even meet
But
girls smoking? What do you mean?
but I ended up meeting one girl and hanging out with her as a friend when I was younger. Uh, that's the girl that got me into smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. Okay.
And within the last year, I've been actually trying. You can ask Joe. I've actually been trying to quit.
Yeah. Mayhem, I missed so much of that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go back. But I think she was talking about how, you go through that period in your life where you want to go out and smoke to socialize and stuff like that, and you want to make friends and all. You're almost there, but not there yet. You just found what? 2 burgers? Where do you find burgers? Huh? That's crazy. Take care of your health. Yeah, obviously we never do. I mean, we need to. It's never too late, like you said. So yeah, taking care of your pulmonary and your breathing and whatever. But yeah, man, it's like
Oh, I just told him, Joe, that I went to a program up here called CAMH,
right,
and at CAMH they have different resources for different things to help people quit, whatnot, right?
right,
And um, one of the things that they told me to do because I went there to try to quit smoking,
right.
and they turned around and they said blow into the tube. So I blew into the tube, and they said no, you can't, ma'am, so that you don't end up basically, so I don't end up dying.
Pulmonary.
Um, yeah. I need to keep smoking because I was too stressed because I had a lot of things happen in my life.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
And that's one of the reasons why it's hard for me to quit.
Right. And when you were talking to Mayhem, I mean, Mayhem, I think you're a female. I don't remember, but Mayhem, I think you are, right? You just have to let Teresa know. No, it's never too late to get better, but yeah, they were talking about different exchange, you know.
But I am trying to quit. My doctor is helping me. My doctor knows I want to quit
Yeah.
smoking, so he's working on one thing at a time. He's a brand new doctor that just took my case over.
Right,
Uh, due to the fact that the other doctor doesn't want to come back to the medical clinic because it moved into a wrong spot that like farther away from him,
right,
and he liked it where it was before, but since the center had moved, he don't want to go back. I can't. I'm not gonna go all the way up to him because he is quite a distance away from me,
right.
from my house. And so I just met about this month. Yeah, this month I just met about, I would say, about maybe 2 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I just met a brand new doctor who's had taken my case over. He's the one that found my sugar level at 28 instead of 6
Oh yeah.
with
Okay, that's
diabetes.
pretty high.
And so he said he's doing one thing at a time, but eventually we will get everything done. I think the smoking is the last thing on the agenda for him.
Okay, Mayhem found two burgers in the garbage. I don't know what to
And
say.
so
Just eat them, man. Eat them before
Mayhem
they go
sold them.
cold. Eat them before they're too
Mayhem
cold.
Mayhem sold the burgers, Joe.
Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know what to say. Mayhem says I'm a male. Okay, cool, Mayhem. You're a male. You're in New York. We're talking all this. And then you said the burgers in the garbage. Eat them. Eat them before they get too cold. You'll get E. coli later. Eat them now. Eat them now. What do you want me to do? Can you
I
send them?
remember
Right?
having day, I remember having day old Timbits
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
when I was like 16 because I moved out of my house with my boyfriend,
Right?
and we were hitchhiking to Toronto, and the only thing that we actually had to eat was day old Timbits
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, when I
because they
moved
were
into
cheaper.
this,
They were cheaper. If you buy a bag of those, a big bag of those,
oh,
it was
yesterday's
like two
Timbits, huh?
dollars.
Yeah, yesterday's Timbits, huh? That's
It was
cool.
like
That's
two
cool.
dollars for the bag.
Right? I'll take it. I'll take some Timbits. I'll put a toonie in it. I'll put two
So we ended
toonies.
up buying a bag and splitting it 3 ways because there was two guys and me trying to hitchhike to Toronto from Halifax.
Back in the day, they still have those. What do they call it? Like those the 7-Eleven nachos, and now they're like $5 or something, right? And you put chili and cheese. You know, you push the buttons, and then you go to the topping bar. When I was a kid, they were $1.99. So me and motherfuckers, like two motherfuckers, we used to crush all the chips in the box and just push the buttons and just fill the whole fucking box and just cut it in the middle. So two
I
motherfuckers ate for $1.99. You know what I mean? We didn't give a fuck what we were eating. We just ate it. It was so disgusting. We're eating plastic piggies and
I
all that
remember
shit.
when I was
We're
a
like, fuck it.
kid, Joe,
Fuck it.
going up to the payphone,
Yep.
pushing the
The
receiver
return.
button down,
Yeah,
pushing the
get
receiver
that
button
cool.
down,
Yeah.
and down would come a quarter, 50 cents, 25 cents, 75 cents. Ooh, I got money now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to
Went and
unplug
buy myself
vending machines.
a bottle of pop and a bag of chips.
When we went on vacation, we would go to the beach and I would go find vending machines and unplug them in the middle of the night. And so people would put their quarters in and they didn't get nothing because they were unplugged. And I would go back in the morning and plug them back in and push the buttons and I would get free drinks. We would go on vacation. I would just like unplug them. And people in the middle of the night, they're like, what's happening? What's happening? They're pushing the button. There's no power. You know, in the morning, I plug it back in, push the button. Free stuff,
Hmm.
man. You know what I mean? I was such an asshole.
I also remember in the cap in the bottle and the cap liner for the pop and
Right,
the
right,
cap of the pop. And they take
right.
the liner out Either you can win a free bag of chips or a free bottle of pop.
Frito Lay. Yeah, Frito Lay or Pepsi. Yeah, Pepsi and Frito Lay. Yeah. Isn't that diabolical, man? And that's what I would do. Like I would do it on vacation. I was like, nobody knows me. You don't know me, bitch. So I would go out into the expensive places that were nearby and just unplug them and wait for them to drop their quarters. And in the morning, I just plug them back in and push the buttons and get Dr. Pepper and shit, dude. And I was like, I don't know you motherfuckers. You don't know me. I'm a fucking evil motherfucker, man. I'm sorry, man. What's
Joe's
up,
like, I got
Kyle?
my pop for the day, yo.
I'm evil, dude. Sorry.
That's Joe saying, I got my pop for the day, yo.
Yep. I was evil, man. What's up, Kyle? I was just hacking the world, man. I was born to hack the world. I didn't know what was wrong or right. They always said I was in trouble, but they couldn't make me go anywhere, Ooh, I'm in trouble. Where's that? You can't get rid of me, girl. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do,
And we didn't have cell phones back in the day. We only had pagers. Buy a pager, you get a phone call, go to the phone, the payphone, make your call. Or if you're sitting at home, you go through an old rotary. When you actually
Oh,
gotta
man,
sit
what's a
there
wife?
and dial your number.
I had a wife for many, many years, mayhem. It's like the best thing. Like, I mean, don't worry about it. Like when they say, is it better to have loved and lost? Yes, it is. I had a wife from 2001 to whatever, and it was the greatest shit, dude. It was the greatest shit.
I've never been married, but I did have a common law husband.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used to tell my good looking son here, I told him, like, because a lot of girls would like him, and I would be like, just hang out with her. I don't care who she is, just, hang out with her. And he would say, why? I said, because they're not you. They'll have a different perspective. So if you get yourself a girlfriend and she starts telling you what she sees, and then you see what you see, and you do the math and you put all that shit together, you'll have a better experience in life. You'll have a broader perspective. You need somebody
Exactly.
else's perspective. You need another witness in the world. The person that tells you shit that I was real resistant to. Brush your hair, change your clothes. I was real resistant to that. But at least he could hear all that shit. So yeah,
Yep.
man, having a wife, that would be good to inform you about, the rest of the world. Or having just some partner. It could be another guy actually, man. It doesn't really have to be a wife, but it's good if it's a wife. It's good if it's a wife.
No, I'm single, but I'm staying single for the rest of my life now. I'm done dating.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just free agent.
Well, cause I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to see. I know if I get no man,
Yeah.
and I know if he lives longer than me,
Right.
that my money's gonna go to him. But I don't want my money to go to him. I want my money to go to my kids.
Mayhem wants your future money, he said. He said he wants to marry you. I think he wants your money. Mayhem, you can't have her money. He's stupid. Jesus.
He says,
That's
no.
crazy.
He says, I think she's my future wife.
I know, because now he wants your money. You see, I can see how he's thinking. You see him?
No, I want my money to go to my kids.
Nah, you don't need money, man. You need the perspective. You'll learn so much. No, I'm not dissing you, Mayhem. I'm just razzing you a little bit. That's what they say in
He's just
Canada.
bugging you, buddy.
I'm just razzing you. That's what they say in Canada. You gotta have a pair. You gotta have a pair. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. No, I'm just saying. I'm just razzing you a little bit because yeah, the important thing is you could learn a lot. You could learn a lot from that other
Mayhem, come to
person,
Canada. Maybe we'll talk.
right? I mean, Mayhem's
I'm
in New
not an
York.
American, and I don't live in America.
No, but Mayhem's in New York. He's further north than I am. He's further north than I am.
Mayhem goes, of course.
He says, but of course, you're not really harassing me, no, but I am diabolical. Yo, it's worse where my sisters came from, and this is how they taught me. You don't even want to hear this. People used to go into like the gym, when it was all disgusting in the girls' gym, and they would get roaches, and they would put roaches in the coin return. So you think I'm diabolical mayhem? They would put roaches in the coin return in their soda machines so that nobody would go get the coins. And then they would just fucking kick the roaches out and steal the coins. So I learned from somebody. It wasn't like I wrote the script. I learned from somebody, mayhem. You know what I mean? All I did was unplug them. They figured out some more like, ooh, nasty shit, bro. They were nastier than me. They were more pagano than me. They were more pagan than I could even be. Nasty motherfuckers. But that's what happens, man. Somebody's the script writer, somebody's the manager this week, somebody else later. Oh yeah, they're good food. They're good food. I love spiders. So roaches, like that's cool because they feed spiders. I love spiders. But no,
I
they
don't
would they
like
would do
roaches
that.
because
They would
I don't like roaches because they used to be all over my unit. I used
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
have
Where
them
are
in
you
my
living?
house. I don't like that.
Where were you living? Nova Scotia?
No, Toronto.
Oh yeah. You had a roachy unit
Yeah,
in Toronto? Yeah. That's fucked up.
it was badly infested. I had to leave that unit because they were even getting in my drinks, Joe. You take a
Where I
drink of your
come
drink, you
from
don't even know if there's a cockroach in there.
the Afro Caribbeans, what they do is they bring in like laundry bags full of spices, right? And they bring in laundry bags full of like Hungarian, paprika and all that, and that's where them come from. Because you have to understand, they're not from here. These are beetles from Africa. These roaches, you know what I mean? So they bring them on. They bring them in the fucking airplanes. So yeah.
No, I was always told they were from India.
Mm, because that's those people. Like I'm saying, it's those people that are importing shit. But actually, the beetles they're African beetles. They're African beetles.
Oh,
They're also the German ones. But basically, what it is they just bring in spices from anywhere Indo Africa, and they bring in spices and they're in the bags. They're in the bags. They
wow.
hide. Remember,
You
they're
okay,
like
son?
seeds. If you ever really deal with roaches, right? They're like seeds that have legs. They fall like a seed. You can't grab them. You know how when you try to grab a pumpkin seed and it just, you know what I mean? Like roaches are like seeds with legs, dude. They're like magic. You know what I mean? They're hard. We've got a couple of Brooklyn
Just
roaches.
answer me one question, son. Did you
Sure.
enjoy your coffee today after I went and bought it for you?
Yes and no.
Yes and no?
After
Was
that
it
white
too
claw
hot?
starts enjoying it.
No, Joe, you don't understand. My poor kid. He was coming home from work this morning and I don't know how, but he told me he fell and he had two coffees. He ended up losing his coffee and my coffee. I felt
Right.
so bad for I felt so bad for him that when I went out to go deal with my mess, that
Right.
when I came home, I actually brought two coffees. So
Want one?
that's why I asked him if he enjoyed his coffee.
Want one?
Right. Right.
Yes
Right.
or no?
Yeah, I'll have one.
Cool. Well, that's good. That's good.
Right there. And the chocolate ones are mine. Hold that.
Oh wow, that looks delicious. Is there weed in
Banana
that?
bread.
I'm just kidding. No.
Blueberry bread.
Oh, sorry, blueberry bread.
Oh yeah, blueberry cake. Yeah. And he said, "Are you cheating? Are you cheating on me?" Ma'am said, "I don't know, man. We probably are." Yeah, it's like a blueberry cake. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It's like one
No
of those big.
mayhem. I'm not. No mayhem. I'm not cheating on you. I can't cheat on you with my cousin, with my kid.
Oh, I don't think he was talking about your conversation. Maybe he was, but he was being all weird. Am I married? I mean, I'm separated. There, ma'am. I'm separated. Miss Adams, she's right down the street. You want me to call her or something? I did a little. I love her. I love her, but no, we're separated. So I'm divorced or whatever. I'm divorced, but
But
I
I'm cheating
mean,
on
I've
you
been
with the
with her
blueberry.
since
But I'm cheating
2001.
on you with the blueberry bread.
Yeah, it looks good. I like the color. See, the cheap blueberry in this country, you don't even know. But in this country, Teresa, they make like blue food color dyed, apple and shit. You're making sure she's not in the freezer. Yeah, whatever, ma'am. That's what she said to me. She said, "Don't kill me." She said, "Just don't do that." My sister said, she said, Joe, Peter, pumpkin eater, had a wife who couldn't keep her, put her in a pumpkin shell where he took her very well. But nah, she ain't dead and she ain't gonna die. Don't worry about it, man. I love her. I mean, why would I kill a shorty? Like, she's too short to hurt. If I hurt her, I would feel like a monster. You know what I mean? She's too short.
And for
What the
anyone that
heck?
doesn't know, there's two boys that just came out of the rooms that were behind that walked up behind me.
Your kid.
Both of those are my sons.
They're your boys. Yeah, they're your boys. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, ma'am. Like, I wouldn't kill a little person like that. I am a monster, though. Oh, yeah, I probably am, though, ma'am. Why you being an asshole
Damn it,
like
this is
that?
delicious.
Why you being an asshole like that? I said I would not hurt a little tiny person like you or her or whatever.
Damn, this is delicious.
My babies are good, man. My babies are happy. They love me, man. And even Miss Adams is a baby. I love her too. Everybody's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. Yeah, don't be like that, man. Don't be like that, cause that's mean. That's mean. I'm nice to him. How you doing, Wild Dragon? Yo, how's it going, man? Hit it hot. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Teresa's having some. I
Get
don't know.
stuck?
Blueberry bread, bro. Blueberry bread
Huh?
looks good as fuck. Looks good as fuck. Hey, daughter. All right.
Hello?
All right. All right. Tell
Okay,
ma'am
hold
that
on.
mommy's not dead.
Joe, can you give me a moment?
Sure. Take your time. All right. All right. Tell
Okay, I'm
mayhem that mommy's not trapped in ice or whatever.
gonna. I'm gonna avoid my YouTube channel.
You stub your toe? Oh, she stubbed her toe. She can't even bother to talk to you, ma'am. She said, "You're not even worth it, ma'am." What's up, Wild Dragon?
So yeah, right?
You checking on her? Yeah, we love her, man. We take care of her, man. We take care of her. She takes care of us. Mommy takes care of us too, ma'am. Don't worry about it. How you doing, Wild Dragon? She takes care of us. We take care of her, dude. Bouncing lives, bouncing matters, man. Bouncing matters. She hurt her foot. She hurt her foot. Hey, Aloe, she hurt her foot jumping, huh?
Okay. I do have a picture of my cell phone if you want to come forward.
I know, man. But that kind of joke, like, was my wife in a jar, that kind of joke. It hits home, bro. It hits home because she asked me not to do that. You understood? She asked me not to do that.
They
So it
actually
hits
sent her
home.
a picture of the package being dropped off on the bench itself.
I wouldn't have.
You want to tell us? All right, thank you.
Teresa, what are you doing? Buying lunch?
Joe,
Yes,
can you
Teresa.
give me a minute? Can you give me a minute? I have my Toronto community housing here at the moment.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Toronto
Thank
Community
you.
Housing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're going to talk to me because I bought a brand new cell phone
That's
through
awesome.
my
Okay, we'll
passport
wait.
program, and it was
We'll wait.
dropped off downstairs on a bench by Amazon,
Oh,
and
wow.
it's gone missing in the building.
Somebody
So
stole it.
she wants to come up and see the picture that my worker sent me, so she can try to locate the cell phone.
Okay, take your time. I'm right here. Just go ahead and like mute out, and like whatever, and go talk to her, and then tell us what happens. Tell us what happens.
end up
That's
trying it
awesome.
out, but I might end up being forced out because I have to close the app to open up my text messages. But I will
Oh,
come
okay.
back
Well,
with
then
the.
just come
I
back
will come
up.
back to you.
Sure, no
All right.
problem. If you're
All
kicked
right.
out, come back up. All right, thank
All
you.
right. You're
I
welcome.
would love. Yeah, thank you, Teresa. Yeah, we'd love to hear what happened. Actually, we'd love to hear what happened at the end of that. Yeah, it was just a joke. But I'm saying, like, it's been years, because I'm a real soft hand motherfucker. But it's been years. But yeah, she said, not because of me, not even because of me, Mayhem, but because of my own family, history, areas that she met, places that she went. She said, don't be putting me in a barrel like that, basically, right? And it's not because of me, it's not because of anything I did, it's because she met the rest of the world. And she said, don't be doing that. Come on, Mike. What do you want me to do? Teresa's gonna go, she's gonna do that. It's kind of interesting, I guess. She got some poetry. Hmm. Well, here you go, Wild Dragon. I'm hitting that joint right now, man. I'm hitting that joint right now. Hmm. I'm hitting that joint right now, Mike. So yeah, heck yeah, man. Roll it up, roll it up. Joe Hollywood. No, Joey Hollywood. No, I'm not the Joey Hollywood. I'm the other one. What is AEK? What is AEK? Let's see what that is. Andrew WK. No, AEK. That's not MGK. Is that P Diddy? What is AEK, dude? Can win the Champions Legion. What the fuck is a champion? Is that like pool? Excuse me, sir. I mean Pokemon. Is that billiards or some shit? Like what the fuck is a Champions League, man? Is that AD&D or Dungeons and Dragons or best? Oh, in Greece. Oh, okay, okay. They're the league in Greece. Okay, do they play footy, like as in soccer, or do they play football? Footy, like Grecian footy, or do they play soccer, football? Do they play what's that other shit called? Smear the queer. Do they play fucking rugby? What do they do? What is the footy? Are they doing soccer footy? Or are they doing, American football? Or are they doing like, Grecian like, hug the toilet or what? I don't know what they do, bro. How do we know about AEK? No shade to Greece. Salam alaikum, grape leaves and bacon, but I'm just wondering. Grape leaves and bacon. Salam alaikum. Just wondering. I never heard of AGK. Yo, here we go, man. Let's smoke. Let's smoke. I guess I got a relight coming on. There we go. Cheers to you. Cheers to the family. All the music, man. Thankfully, I found that Kid Kane request. I got it. Hmm. I sent Linda one. Thank you for sending me that. And then I said, "Hey, yo, I'm here by Dragon Boris." Just to say so. You're back off your Canadian bacon. Oh, you're just back into regular ham. He's back into regular ham, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's not Canadian bacon. First of all, like I said, just because it's more common to have a ham with a breakfast doesn't make it bacon. Number one. Number two, the secret about Canada is fuck all that. Wherever you go in Canada, ask for the local sausage. You don't want any fucking ham. You want the sausage. Local Canadian sausage is the tits, bro. Football and basketball, they're crazy around right now. That's cool, dude. The European football competition. Well, shout out Greece, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go. War game. War game. Is Canadian bacon. I'm just saying, like, fuck it, dude. Like, you guys have the best local sausages. I wouldn't worry about your bacon, man. You know, I want to eat rancher food. You know, rancher food. That's the way to live. That's the way to live, mate. Live on the best. Live on the high on the hog or down in his guts or whatever. High on the hog or all the way through his fucking asshole. Whatever. I bet, man. I bet. No, that's all cool, man. I just didn't know much about Greece. It's really cool, man. You know, thanks for hanging out and telling us about it. You know what I mean? So shout out to my Grecian friends, you know. When they got those little foot charts, I guess I got kind of a Grecian foot from a foot chart. I don't think that's fucking science, you know. That's bipedal, podal science. That's podal science. Podal science. I love it all too, man. As long as you can put it in a burrito, put some hot sauce on it. That's all I care about. Wild Dragon. Just put it in a burrito, put some hot sauce on it. I'll eat anything. I'll eat your foot, your face, you know, your fucking brain matter. I don't really care. Is it your cheek or your brain? I don't fucking care. Is that my cabeza meat? Is that your asshole? You know, as long as you put it on a tortilla and put some hot sauce on it, I'll eat it. I don't care about nature like that. Sausage is cool though. Sausage is pretty fun. The famous saying, you know, the vegetarian type saying is, "You don't want to see how the sausage is made. You don't want to see how the sausage is made." And Bill Bartell passed away. Now his film is out, you know, and now his film is out. But Bill Bartell was a friend of mine, and that's exactly what happened to him. He went to Germany and he saw the sausage being made. They were making it on the street. He had been a vegetarian ever since. I have his tour record from when he was on the streets in Germany, like learning that. But yeah, his film is coming out now. I love Bill Bartell. I was very close to a distro that dealt with all of his records, so I actually have them. Yeah. Um, so I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Mama's got a beaver, kicks it in the bag. When the groove gets hot, that little shit starts to wag. Puts it on the table, fuzzy on the roof, and I'm gonna get able. There we go. There we go again, man. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. There we go. That joint. That joint that you rolled up. Respect. There we go. Cheers. You're burning good? Yeah, here we go, man. Mine's burning good now that I relit it, yeah. Just gotta stop talking for a minute if I want, you know. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, 'cause it might not last. That is Badfinger. Oh, 99. Oh, 99. I have that Badfinger record. I got it for free in the dead person's house. I got it for free in a dead person's house. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Lynette Ellis Frome. But you better hurry, motherfucker. Patricia Krenwinkel. Lynette Ellis Frome. So I was on Lala's last weekend and she kicked me out last weekend. A week ago. I was in Lala's and she kicked me out. We were talking about that stuff. I was fucking exhausted. Couldn't even string shit together. But I think what it was coming down to was Laurel Canyon music op. As you know. Yeah. What the fuck? Then rewind, just a clip. Horror of Babylon ritual. Jack Parsons, L. Ron Hubbard, like, you know, rewind. So, Laurel Canyon, CIA, OSS op music. You guys know that music, huh? She's talking about some of them. Janice, she'll be talking about Janice. She'll be talking about Admiral, Admiral, the Doors, Admiral, the dads, you know what I'm saying? And then, she'll be talking about what else? What else you want to fucking hear? You like all of it, And then it went to the future, Courtney. You know? Uh, anyway, she kicked me out. But the question that wasn't asked or answered is, did the sky breaking ritual of Babylon, because she did ask me about um, Kenneth Anger. She did ask me about Kenneth Anger. And I said, I know the niece. Oh, if she wants proof of that, I have a signature. Oh, but she kicked me out. Yeah. So I think that's basically what she was asking. And I'll tell you what, man. Yes. Yes. The Laurel Canyon musical op was real. Split of them churches was real. All that shit was real.
Yeah, I'm back.
Well, that's awesome, Teresa. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay.
She's gone now.
Who's gone now? Not your son, right? Your son's hanging out,
No,
right?
no, the special constable about my cell phone for trying to
Oh,
create a
good.
housing. We have our own security.
Special constable and came and asked you about your cell phone because what? I mean, is that a government commodity? Like a cell phone?
No, I got the passport program because I'm intellectually disabled. And the passport
Okay.
program buys me stuff like new cell phones when I need a new cell phone. Uh, pays my phone bill, pays
Right.
my bus fare, that kind of stuff, right? Because of
Sure.
my
Sure.
because of my disability, right?
Yeah.
And so I just recently purchased because of my phone is messed up at the bottom of the screen, as you guys can all see. I'm squinting to see the printing of who writes what, so I can read the messages properly in the chat. But uh, so because the bottom of my phone is messed up, now I ordered a brand new cell phone
Right.
um, from the passport program from Amazon, and uh, the Amazon work person who came, they dropped it off. They put it on the bench. They put it on the bench downstairs in the lobby instead of
Somebody
putting it at my door.
stole
Instead of putting it at my door,
somebody stole it.
somebody picked up my parcel and walked away with it.
Yeah. They should be able to block that service. Not that you're gonna eat your device, but they should at least be able to
So
block the service.
she because there is 5 cameras in the lobby. Uh, and we normally security guards like us normally do. We look at the CCTV
Sure.
footage to
Sure.
find out what's going on with this or that issue. Well, five CCTV cameras in the main lobby. So we're seeing the person who took it. They're more likely to find this person who actually took my cell phone.
Right. That's great. That's great. You
And
gotta get it.
I told her all I. She asked me what I wanted to do because there's 2 options that we could have done. And I said all I want is the camera. I said all I want is the phone back. And she said, well, depending on the situation, we may have to do both situations. I cannot put those situations in here because I cannot give away what she is doing.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you have made some resolution. You don't have to say it here. I mean, not specifically, right? But yeah, that's a wild story.
Make a long story short, I might have to go to court
Right. Right.
because we think the person's a criminal.
Well, they stole your phone, so they are. Like I said, the phone company can block the
It's not
service,
just that. It's not.
but
It's
that
not
doesn't
just
mean
that,
you're going to
Joe.
get your
It's not
physical
that
stuff.
just that, Joe. There was
Yeah.
actually There was actually four parcels put on that bench that day.
Okay. Okay. So not
So
just your
if
law,
if
not just
if
yours.
if if they're in the building taking all the parcels, they are gonna get caught.
Well, welcome back, Mayhem. You're back, my love. Yeah, I love you too. I mean, kind of.
Hi, Mayhem. Hi, sweetie.
I don't want to say that to a dude like that, but okay, okay.
And I had to let you go because she was actually downstairs in the lobby looking around when she called my kid's phone
That's
because
good.
my phone wasn't able to get any phone calls through at that time. This one I'm on now.
Cool.
Um, but so she ended up calling my kid's phone. I spoke to her, and and then she said she's in the lobby. I said, well, if you want to see a pic of where the phone was put, I said I have the actual picture of the phone where the phone was put. I said you can come right up to 402.
Cool. Cool. And
Yes,
Mayhem,
I
by the
know.
way, I'm
Yes,
just
I
picking
know.
at you.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I just wrote it my unit number out on the phone, but nobody knows the correct address.
Okay.
So you can
Well,
go to any, you can go to any 402. Doesn't mean I'm going to be there.
yeah, you can go to New Brunswick 402, but whatever. I mean, like, don't keep don't keep throwing it up. Why not? He said. No, I'm just messing with you, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't bro up like that much.
I told her I'm a YouTuber. She goes, "Oh, cool."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then when she got, and then when she kept to the door, I'm like, "Yep, I'm also a security guard."
It's funny because I live in Virginia around intelligence and those type of people.
Yep.
If I lived in Pennsylvania and I said I was a YouTuber, they would be like, "Oh, let me get in the camera." But around here, you say you're a YouTuber, they think you got like special needs. They want to put like a paper hat on you and be like, "I'm sorry," you know what I mean? Like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber. I'm sorry." Are you stupid? So
So
around here, it's way
which means in the long run, the person could actually get kicked out of the building.
Yeah, yeah. If they live there, if they're not just a fucking, hustler from the street just running back and forth like some
Well,
bum.
she's gonna be off for a couple of days because I don't know why. I don't need to know her business, but she
Yeah.
says she's gonna be off for a couple of days. But
I'm
she's
gonna
got
call
her
her
CC.
Constable. I'm gonna
But
call
she's
her
got her.
Constable Sandra. Constable Sandra has to keep running back and forth. Yes.
But she's got her. But she's got her CCS taking over the case while she's away.
Right on. Right on. Right on. Yeah. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Everything's gonna work out. I know it is. I just have that feeling.
Yeah. You'll probably just get a brand new phone, but yeah, everything will work out.
No, I want the phone back. She's gonna get the phone back because it don't belong to them. It was actually purchased, and they can prove it from Amazon by my passport program worker
Yeah, but if your
through my.
little weird scummy bums outside already smoked your phone, you can't ever use it again. They already smoked it. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, then
there
that's
ain't
different,
nothing you
right?
can
That's
do with
different, right? Then I have to get a new one, right?
it.
But
They probably already smoked it.
in any case, I will not put Amazon down
Right,
because
right,
of the
right.
fact that Amazon is willing to refund the money that
Oh, they
my
will.
worker, passport program worker, actually spent on my cell phone so that I can get a brand new one. So, and anyways, we will not be paying for the new one.
Oh no, you won't. And Amazon's cool with that. I've had things. One time I would be like to Amazon, I'd be like, what the fuck? This thing is broken. And Amazon's like, I'm sorry. Keep your broken thing. Let me give you your money back. But yeah. So yeah, mayhem, that's what's happened. They already like they're trying to smoke the little rare earth metals out of it and shit, dude. They already burned it up
I
already.
honestly don't. I honestly don't think that they'll see this this YouTube video. That's why I mentioned this stuff on live, or I wouldn't have said anything due to
They
the
won't.
fact that we have people working on the case.
No, they won't see this YouTube video, and when they do, I'll tell them like this is a work of fiction. Like seriously, this is a work of fiction. We're just making a radio play. So how many cell phones have you been smoking, mayhem? I know what you're up to. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna get it back, man. It's already been smoked up, man. They already enjoyed all the medals. You've done it many times, mayhem. I know you did. Jesus.
See, guys, they wouldn't even gotten near it, but I wasn't home.
Right.
It happened between 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and I was at work
Right.
because I would have kept on checking in front, and if it wasn't there, eventually I would have went down and checked the lobby myself. I do that.
Yeah, I would have been mad at my kids for like 2 minutes. I would have been like, "What? You didn't look?" And then like for 2 minutes, and they'll be like, "Well, wait a minute, you had no idea it was coming," and I'll be like, "Sorry, guys," you know what I mean? And then they smack me. So too much
But
plastic.
apparently in this building, they even had them going missing from the front door up the unit.
Right.
So, and right now, how that is one of the worst things for housing is stolen parcels.
Yeah. They call them porch pirates these days. They're porch pirates. You got to watch out. You got to watch out. When I grew up, it was a thing too. You had
That's
to watch out.
exactly what. It's weird, Joe, because what you just called them, that's
Yeah.
exactly what she called them.
Yeah. Porch pirates. Yeah.
Yeah, she said that word because you just said it, and I'm like, I just heard that word.
You know what I am? I'm a pumpkin guy, right? I'm a pumpkin guy, and I'm a bunny chaser. So back in my day, right, it would be Halloween, and all of the realtors they would give everybody a pumpkin and put it down at the bottom of the street, and they would just put their business card, right? So what I would do is I would move it, and because they would put it right in their driveway, and I would move it like 5 feet, and most people would just take it home, but the people that didn't, because I moved it, I would be like, "That's mine," and I would eat those things for months. And this
Did you
year, I took my kid up to the other city, and we grabbed like 3 pumpkins out of their free shit outside. Diabolical mayhem. We grabbed three pumpkins and we cooked
did
them
you
and we ate for 4 days. We ate free fucking pumpkins, bro. And I got the
you see
best
what
pumpkin seeds you will ever get, bro. I am diabolical, man.
Joe
You will never
Joe
understand. I will eat for
Joe
free.
did you just see what Mayhem wrote?
Yes, diabolical.
No, before that.
The cigarette looks good. He's talking about my ding dong, I think. But anyway, that's him. He's pretty weird.
I was
They're
sucking on
freaky
the
up there.
cigarette.
They're freaky up there. He's in New York. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would eat
That's
pumpkins for
funny.
3 months, and I would shut my mouth, and I would save my coins and shut up and just eat free pumpkins. And I knew what pumpkins were. Pumpkins were right after the harvest season, right? You know how in Canada you guys do Thanksgiving in the correct time, right? We don't. We do it late.
No.
But you do it in the right
Oh.
time. Guess what we do? Halloween, we put the heads of the people that just robbed our crops. We put them on pikes, we put them in the front of the house. That's what's happening on Halloween. We're just like, these are the motherfuckers that tried to rip my crops. And I'm putting their heads out there and I'm putting candles in their heads. So I eat that shit for months, bro. And I am diabolical, man. I eat that shit for months and I get it for free.
That was funny.
I'm just celebrating the our ancestor, our ancestor.
Ancestor, right?
Mhm. I'm just celebrating because I know what it is, man. I will get hungry and I'll fucking wait. I'll wait until spring to eat. I'll wait. I'll steal free shit right out of the tree.
Mayhem's funny. I
13
like
months
him.
in a year. That's a magic number right there, man. That's a good number right there. He's a hunter. Man, I'm not a hunter. I'll take that free shit, man. I'll put a cat in a bag and whoop, 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 pew. Whoops, it's on the wall. It's dead. I'm not a hunter, man. I'll take that free shit. I'm an alley dweller, man. I'm a pumpkin eater. Peter, pumpkin eater. Put her in a pumpkin shell. Watch out, watch out. You guys want some good seeds? I
I
got
gotta stop.
150.
I gotta stop. I'm turning bright red here.
I know, I know. I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. It's fun
My
though.
dimples, my dimples are showing.
It's fun. It's fun. I love playing. That's fun. I love it. How you? I mean, seriously, I'm glad that you're happy. Let's drink some more. You got some more. I mean, maybe you don't.
No, my pop's gone, but I got water.
Alejandro, you missed me in 2 minutes. What the hell? Alejandro. Cheers, y'all. Don't leave, Teresa. Don't leave, Teresa. You can hang out. You're not
I'm
that
not
blessed.
leaving anywhere. I'm
I
not
know
leaving
you're not blessed.
anywhere. I'm just looking at my dimples, and all I can see is them showing.
Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet.
But Mayhem, thank you so much. I've been actually for the past 2 days. I've been actually looking for that laugh, and you and Joe actually got it out of me because I have not laughed since my cell phone has been missing. I have not laughed or smiled or anything in 2 days.
For sure. And seriously, listen, Teresa, I lost $900 in the last 2 days. Do you see me crying? I
No.
lost $900 and 159 in bits. But I'm not crying. I'm not crying, man. You know, there's no way that I made it this far, and I'm gonna cry about that shit. If they
No.
needed $900 from an abject poor person like me, then something's wrong with them. That means that I'm worth so much more. That means they're just scraping at the surface. That means I got 7,000 times much more money than they think. You know what I mean? I'm going to
Hmm.
kill them. I'm going to
She
destroy
might
it.
find she might find that she might actually find the person tonight because she's checking the cameras right now as we speak. But
Yeah.
um, so she might actually find the person tonight. But
Yeah.
we also need their information. We need to go back and see who they are and what they're about.
Well, that's one thing, and you're gonna get your phone shit fixed, right? But the thing about you and I, like the scam shit you went through, and the rug pull that I went through, we'll never get that money back. We like that probably will never happen. But we
See,
still gotta be cool.
it was
We
a
still
cell
gotta
phone.
survive.
It was a cell phone, an auto box,
Yeah,
and a screen protector all in the box.
and companies will fix that. But what I'm saying is the person and hello, what's going on over there, crybaby? The person that scammed you. You might never get that back. Like this person
That's
that was on
fine.
the phone scam.
I already kissed that goodbye.
Right. So I'm in that situation too. But and I mean that's why you're smiling and you're rosing up, rosy cheeks and everything. Cause like we're not gonna cry about that stuff. Yes, you're
Nope.
never gonna get that back. Yes, I lost a fucking 900 plus. But fuck it. Like we have to get on from here. We got to get on from here.
But see, with the scamming situation, we got the bank looking into it. We got PayPal looking into it, and we also got Kraken looking into it. So I
Well,
might get that back. The possibility I might get that back.
oh sure. You know what eBay says? eBay says they'll pay me as soon as they resolve my account, but I have a permanent
Well,
ban. I have a permanent
right.
ban. So when are they going to resolve my account? You know, when
Never.
Noah comes back to Earth or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like whatever. They're basically saying fuck you. You know what I mean? It's never happening. It's never happening. You know. So
But I
yes,
think
we will carry on.
I honestly think Kraken might be able to do it because he did say 72 hours,
Yeah.
and the money that he has is going this the account that he has this money going into actually has my name on it.
Yeah, but Kraken and any sort of I just don't trust the cryptocurrency.
But if it's taken with Kraken, if it's taken off the table, no,
Yeah.
I've already did my research with them. If it's taken off the table, like out of the account, before before they get to looking into it and everything, then they can't do anything about that loss. But
Okay.
if it's still on the table and still in the account, then they can get that back. But
Okay, so like 400 and plus dollars worth of shit was like held up, and it's because it did not get marked as delivered, just shipped. Now I looked that up and found out what I'm waiting for, 21 days. But 21 days never came because they deleted my account anyway. So even though you found an answer, it doesn't mean it applies to you. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like, 'cause I found an answer and I started, oh, how much am I waiting for? $449 that I will never get, even though the answer was wait 21 days, you
Yeah.
know? So
I honestly think though I'm gonna be kissing that goodbye and I'm not gonna get it back.
with the scam shit that you did, probably. I mean, not the scam shit that you fell into. I mean, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
The dude who was talking you up and getting you to volunteer it, basically that's what your bank or Zelle or crypto or whatever, that's what they're going to see. They're going to say, oh, you volunteered that money and you donated it and it's gone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not trying to be an asshole, I'm just saying,
Oh, I know. The bank's already told me that. So you're the
you
second
found
person
the
to
answer
say
and it wasn't the answer you were
that.
looking for. Well, mayhem, I mean, look, mayhem, I'm not sitting here trying to say I'm like an intelligent person. I'm doing the process. Like we're live, right? So please, mayhem, you tell me. Yes, I think that's a real thing. I think that's a real thing. What you said, what I tried to say. I think the near miss is almost the most compelling thing in the world. I think that what I was smut peddling was basically fetish. It's like you walk into the jerk off booth, you're all happy, you're all excited, you think you're gonna have a great time. You walk out, you're disheveled, you feel terrible, but it was close enough, and you come back, you come back, you come back. So, I knew it wasn't gonna be an easy road, and I got slapped down already, but I know I'll find another way. But that's what made it compelling. The visceral reactions. And I'm sorry, but it might be distasteful to you, Mayhem, but I'm saying that, that, oh, I almost got it, that near miss. Like, oh, dude, you were so close. Just do it one more time. Just do it one more time. And I hate to use
Yeah.
that analogy, but it's the same. You walk into that booth, you're all pumped up and excited. You walk out, you're all full of shame and disheveled. I'll never do that again, but you'll be back tomorrow. You'll be back tomorrow. It's the near miss, man. It's the near miss. It's the best fucking, most delicious thing I can sell you. The near
Mayhem
miss.
says back.
I think so, man. It's true facts. I love the double entendre of true facts now. They love saying that. It's so funny. True facts, true facts. Well, what the fuck am I gonna do, mayhem? I don't know the upside. I don't know. I don't know nothing. So I'm diabolical. I don't know it. I don't know it. I'm stupid. I'm a
That's what she said. Well,
pornographer, dude.
that's what she said about the person who took the cell phone. They must
Yeah.
have been stupid because there were spy cameras put on that bench.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a fucking pornographer. I'm too dumb to do anything good, man. I'm diabolical, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean nothing. I didn't mean nothing. Yeah, so above, yeah, way deep. What's up, PewDiePie? Who's PewDiePie? He said UFO. Yo, I got a UFO book for you, PewDiePie. How you doing, man?
I'm not in a
That's why.
UFO, but I'm up here on the fucking hollow moon. So go fuck yourself.
That's why I stopped
Okay.
in your channel yesterday, and I was home. I didn't have a migraine. As I
We're
told my
always
work, I had
on.
a migraine. As what
Yeah.
I told my work, I had a migraine. I didn't have a migraine. I was mad about the cell phone going missing, and I actually wanted. I actually wanted to punch a hole in the wall.
Well, I think your new
So
job is better than your last one. I really do, Teresa.
so because I wanted to punch a hole in the wall, I took the day off.
Mayhem, you know what, Mayhem, Mayhem, you never saw, like, Teresa was on here, like, oh, wow. Wasn't it a wonderful, sort of Saturday night? And you were all, like, glistened up and you were wearing your stuff. And Mayhem would have freaked out, right? When he saw all your, like, all your cleavage and stuff, right? Dude, Mayhem, you would have freaked out, man. You better stay tuned, man. You better stay tuned because
Well,
we're
mayhem
not
would
trying to
like
put her
that.
on the spot, but when she feels like it and she feels like getting dressed for you, you'll see something. You'll see something, man. I'm just advertising for the future. He says he knows,
Because
but you
I
don't know.
know.
He says he knows, but you don't know. You weren't here. You weren't here. You never saw the glitter and glam. You didn't see the glitter and glam. We did. You say you know. You say you know, but you don't know yet. He wants a wife. Why? Why do you want a wife, ma'am? How old are you? 42? 41.
I want to wife.
Wives are cool. Wives are
I
cool.
don't think mayhem if you're 41 or 42. I don't think you want no 50-year-old on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, dudes that are like 40, they want a 52-year-old for sure. They want to be like this. They want to be like, this is me. This is my test. I give you like three questions. I'm like, is this funny? And I'll say something that I won't say right here. And then number two, do you like rat? RATT. And number three, are you a female? If they like rat and they're 52 years old, like everything's cool. You have to like rat. Round and round. You gotta like rat, man. That's what I'm about. Can you please speak Chinese? I don't know, like, no, sir. I don't know any Chinese.
Meow, holy.
Yuck dong do, rot dong dee. I don't know, rot dong dee. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I can say
There
that.
you go, mayhem. This Chinese
Yeah.
for you. Meow, holy.
Oh, I could say ni hao. Yeah, I could say ni hao. Stuff like that. Yeah. Shishu yayo. That's what they used to say on Kailan. Shishu yayo. Yayo was grandfather, and Shishu was like, I'm sorry. So ni hao, Shishu yayo. You know what I mean? I can say that. But yeah, it's not the
Or,
year of the rat, dude. It's the year of the
or,
horse. I was born on the Earth Horse year, 1978. This is Fire Horse right now. It just started.
or how they get their names. They drop something and they go, ting ting.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Chong put that in. They dropped the silverware on the floor, and ching chong ding dong. When the silverware breaks. He's like yeah. There you go.
Whatever
You
sound the
understood it?
silver makes when it falls, that's their name.
Ching tong, ting tong, Ray Dong Chong, which is his daughter's name anyway. And that was his joke, dropping the silverware. Ray Dong Chong. Whatever happens, bro. Whatever happens. And that's true shit, so it's okay. I'm not
I,
I'm not making shit up. I'm not racist.
I could
Ray
read
Dong
other I
Chong.
could read other things, mayhem, in different languages. To ask me what to know what it means, I have no darn clue. But yeah, I can read it.
Are you saying you can read Chinese?
I can read different languages.
Fucking,
I
there's no
just
way
don't-
you can read Chinese,
I just
man. That's
I
like
can
one this way,
I
one
can
that
read
way.
it.
It's like,
I can read different languages. I just can't
yeah, I
understand
know,
it.
but Chinese is like drawing like house pig, dog. It's like you don't know what the fuck house pig dog
No,
means. So come on,
I'm talking about when they put. I'm talking about when they make a book or something, and they have something like QAU or QUA. I can
oh, okay,
understand that
okay.
word. I can
Oh, okay.
understand that
That's
word,
phonetical. That's
but
phonetic. That's phonetic.
I
Because
don't know
it
what it means.
like in like the Chinese where they draw pictures, really it like says house, dog, dick dong, and like there's no way you know what that means in
No, no,
Canadian.
no,
There's no way in your
no,
money you know what the fuck
no,
that means in fucking
no,
Celsius or whatever.
no. I
No
wasn't
fucking
talking
way.
that way.
No fucking way. I would
I
love
wasn't
to.
talking that way.
I mean, I
But
would
yeah,
rather have more
my sister
characters.
seen my sister seen one time we were at an agency and getting work, and there was this letter next door on the door in a different language that it was not English. It was in a different language. And I
Sure,
was
sure.
sitting there reading, and I was sitting there reading it. My sister goes, "You could read that, Teresa?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Right. Yeah, I can read Spanish and stuff, and I've got
She
books
goes,
like that,
she
and
goes,
and
she
actually
goes,
Italian and stuff. But I'm gonna argue with you real quick, Mayhem. This is the problem. Chat GPT is fed by us. So every day, Chat GPT, like I use Sora. Every day it gets dumber. Every day the fucking masses give it more dumb doo doo, stupid boy information. So every day that shit gets dumber because we feed it. Human beings feed it. So the human
"That
beings who have no idea what they used to be doing 3 years ago make it worse. So trust me, AI
exactly."
gets dumber every fucking day, ma'am. I swear to you. You don't see it, but trust me, it gets dumber every day. The more that more people feed into it and try to tell it what a fucking human is supposed to think, the dumber it gets. It ain't nothing like me. It's not in the top 2%, dude. You're still learning how to read. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I wish I knew how to read. I mean, I used to know how to read, but I just can't see it anymore. So I'm just dumber every day, too.
I wouldn't
So,
say that. My stepfather couldn't read a word at all. He
right.
could not read a book. He could not read a
Sure.
book because in his days back in kindergarten,
Yeah.
they gave you actual work. I mean, it
You
was
just gotta
not
go
like no
work. Yeah.
alphabet. It was not like no alphabets or no numbers or anything like that. You actually had to do work. And if you didn't understand and you put up your hand to ask for help, like my stepfather did, he got told that if he can't do it, then that's his problem.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
left. He left school. He hasn't been in school since kindergarten.
He was probably, what did he work with? Wood or something like that? Like he was a carpenter or doing something like that?
Oh no, that was my biological father.
He was a
I
carpenter?
have, I have two daddies.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Two gay daddies? I'm just
Uh,
kidding. It
and
wouldn't,
so he couldn't read anything. But yet you ask him to
no.
go and get
Okay.
something. But you ask him to go and get something, he'll go and get it and bring it back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like cats. Cats can't read, but they can look at the differences.
He was very intelligent.
He has the Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, I went up in what is it, Pizza Hut University myself. Pizza Hut is owned by Pepsi, so I used to call it Pepsi Hut or Pepsi Nut. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I also gained my affiliations through there, dude. He only has one daddy, and that's Joey. Oh my God, mayhem! I'm gonna get you off mod. Not that I don't want you here. I want you to hang out every day, but I just think you're dangerous. I just think you're dangerous, girl.
One day, Daddy Mayhem,
Diabolical.
and that's Joey Nice.
Yeah. No, I'll hang out with you, but I'm just saying I think you're a little dangerous, so I'm gonna take your shield off. Watch out. We love hanging out with you, and you want a wife, and that's cool too, man. I think that this is the only thing that life is worth for. So you need a wife.
Do that again, Joe.
I was just showing him how to do it real quick. I was
Oh,
just
me
showing him how to
Lord.
do it real quick. I was just
Oh,
saying, that's all that really matters in this world. That's
oh,
how
I
you
love
make
danger.
others. That's how you make
I
others.
love, I love danger. That
Yeah,
was
he
my
likes
middle name.
danger. Well, I don't like danger with a goddamn shield on it there, Maryland or whatever. Shit. You're a funny one, Marilyn.
Who's Marilyn?
Mayhem. I'm just talking to Mayhem right now.
Oh, you calling Mayhem Marilyn? Mayhem's a guy.
Well, then why
Marilyn's a
does he
girl.
throw up on my nuts? I don't care. I mean, is it a lady or maybe or whatever. He's just an account.
Mayhem's a male.
I don't know. He's just an account.
We already asked him that.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it was true, does it?
I was just joking with you, Joe. Joe.
I'm just showing him, JK. Why, Joe? Why? You sound like Latoya now. You sound like Latoya. Latoya said, "Hey, Joe, I have a new Valentine. Guess who it is?" I was like, "Is it King of the Pines?" She's like, "No, it's you, Joe." You sound like Latoya now, dude. That's funny as fuck. Come on, bring it on. So now instead of working like security everywhere, you're basically in.
Yep.
Oh, I clip your wings. No, my wings got clipped, man. Seriously, I got the Icarus treatment, man. In the eBay, like these motherfucking jealous motherfuckers hit me. I got the Icarus treatment, dude. I did. So don't talk shit like that. Don't talk like shit like that because I got
He
it.
said he can't
I
fly no
got it.
more.
I made so much coin that I didn't get paid.
You clipped his wings, and now he can't fly no more.
He's all right. Stop crying. I didn't even take it off yet.
Really, the Band-Aid? You didn't take the Band-Aid off yet?
Man, no, I didn't take his shield off yet, and he's still crying about it. But anyway, I
Wham,
don't know
wham.
you, Mayhem. I don't know you, Mayhem. Mayhem. A lot of people that I know, they're people that have they've live streamed and stuff. I don't know. Gosh, I'm so glad to have my watch back. It's midnight over here. It's midnight.
It is
Midnight,
midnight
right?
here. Midnight here in 1 minute.
Fuck yeah, yeah.
But I'm not working tomorrow. I got tomorrow off.
Cool. Yeah, I can't do anything, and I mean, maybe I'll go to the bank tomorrow. So that's a little bit of work because it's money related. But I can't do
I
anything until Monday.
go to the bank. I gotta go to the bank tomorrow. Give them my new phone number because I had to change my phone number too
Yeah.
due to that. And so I gotta go give them my new number. And then I gotta go shopping with my son because my son wants to buy me some bins to sort my stuff out in the closet. So that way I know exactly where all my stuff is instead of trying to search throughout the house to find my stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mayhem. Oh my gourd. Why don't you just go ahead and do that? You fucking, why you hiding? Why you hiding? I'll put your top back on you. Oh my gourd. He's gonna go hide in a pumpkin shell.
Mayhem, you can be my pumpkin.
Aw. Does he have a big fat ass that you need to spank? Big old pumpkin ass. Well, what's up there? What's up, man? She probably likes that. Probably likes it. Lots of stuff to grab, stuff to grab. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to your son. I hear him in the background. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, son.
Oh no, that's the other one in the other room. They're in their
Oh,
rooms.
okay. I was
I
like, oh
can't
my
hear you.
gosh.
You can hear
I was talking
you
about how
can
you
hear
want to
him.
spank Mayhem's big old pumpkin ass, and like I was
You
like, oh,
can
your
hear
son heard that. I'm
you
sorry.
can no. You can hear him because he's playing a video game and he has a headset on, so he's rather loud when he
Yeah,
has the headset on. And he's
he's playing
actually hanging
Kingdom
up.
Hearts. He's
He's
playing
actually
Kingdom
hanging up.
Hearts.
He's actually hanging out with Americans.
Boring.
Both of my kids hang with Americans.
Boring. Yeah, my kid's a YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. He's a Twitch streamer. He's a Twitch streamer. But he met a lady. That's where he moved. You know, he met a native. Actually, he met a native lady.
Nice,
Yeah, he was
nice.
like, yo, I'm out of here, and he's very native too.
Wow, nice.
I said that'll good. That'll go good for 4 years. Who broke
Maybe
whose
he'll make
heart?
it. Maybe he'll make you some grandbabies, Joe.
Oh my gosh! You know how scary that is to me. You know, I mean, did you really say
Grandpa
that
Joe.
out loud, Teresa? Did you really say that out loud? I thought he didn't trust women. I wasn't worried about that yesterday. And now you said that
Grandpa,
shit. And now you're scaring me like a lot. You're scaring me a lot.
Grandpa Joe.
Dude, guess who broke your heart? His name is Joey. Oh gosh. I didn't know that you were is this Maharaj right over here? Is this another Raja? Is another Raja? I thought you liked the girl, dude. I thought you liked the girl. I didn't know you were Indian or whatever. I didn't know, man. I didn't know we were in school, bro.
He goes, thank you.
I don't know how to take that. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you too.
Oh, Joe, you broke Mayhem's heart. Oh,
I don't think so. I don't think so. Mayhem doesn't really love
no,
me. But
it's a
Mayhem, man,
sin.
it's just a glamour. You don't really love me. You,
That's a
you
sin.
think
You
you love
broke
me
his
for like
heart.
3 days, and you're not gonna like me anyway. So don't worry about it. You'll forget all
That's,
about me.
that's a sin. You broke his heart.
You didn't know that you wasn't my father? Or
Aw,
Mayhem. You need
you're
to
not his
change your
father.
name to Mayhem the
You're not his
Lies instead
father.
of Mayhem
You're
the
not his
Truth.
father, Joe. Aw.
I mean, I don't know that I'm not your father. How old are you? Maybe. What does she look like? What's mama look like? Is she Jewish? I like Jewish girls. I'm just fucking with them because they're so hateful to Jewishes and Arabs and so hateful.
38.
38. Oh no. Nah, my oldest kids are probably 29 something. Probably not
Mine's
you.
28. Mine's 28, turning 29.
Mama has green eyes. Oh my gosh, she's mixed, huh? Damn man. Is her name Jasper?
Oh my God! Women with women. I don't usually judge women, but women with green eyes. Oh, there's some good looking man.
Right? Oh, you like good looking women, huh? Well, all women like good looking women, right? And all women
Oh, I'm
like,
not into women. I'm not into women. I just know the good
no,
looking
but
ones
they
when they
like
have green eyes.
aesthetically, like they like the beauty of a good looking woman, right? Not
Exactly.
like you want to marry a girl or you want to go lesbian or whatever, but you like the beauty of a good looking woman.
Exactly.
And mama has green eyes. Oh boy.
Oh, I have blue.
Yes, yes. I can't see mine, so I'm too blind. I don't know. I think they're like olive brown or some shit. Or they're broken. I don't know. It looks like a fucking golf ball with a hole in it.
He said
Really?
mayhem is dangerous. Yes, mayhem is very dangerous. But it's okay. I like them wild.
Mayhem, she likes them wild, man. You're in there. We're in there. You're closer. You're closer.
No, he's too young though.
28 or he's 38, right? No, 38 is not too
Yeah,
young. What are you talking about?
but I'm
You could be
50.
64 and marry a 38-year-old dude.
No, I
Come
don't like
on.
that.
Come on, man. Think about Whitney Houston, man. Let's give it up to the original diva. Shoot. Your boyfriend isn't even born yet, is he? Don't worry about it. You could totally do it with Mayhem. He's gonna have to take that trip to Canada. He's gotta go up north, man. He's gotta go up north. See what I'm saying? Everything's going, everything's going.
You gotta be a blessing, Joe.
Well, yeah, you should blush. You should blush. You should blush. Blushing means that your blood is running, and that's what we need, man. We need to have good gushing blood and big old.
Okay, you gentlemen talk for a minute. Let me go to the ladies' room. I'll be
Do
back.
whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Wait, no, she's not. You're not too young. You're not too young, ma'am. I'm trying to talk her into it. Don't interrupt me, ma'am. Gosh, you're a fucking fool. I'm trying to steal the deal from you. God damn it. Just want you to shut up. God damn it, ma'am. I've been working real hard on this game for you for a while. Now, why don't you just shut up? No, I'm just kidding. Don't let her son hear you. You know what I mean? He's like your fucking age. So why don't you shut the fuck up? You heard? I'm trying to help you. You heard? You heard? Okay, shut up. All right, cool. Her son's over there. He's about your age. Shut up. Yeah, I'm doing that AMSR. You know that AMSR shit. Wow, 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 wow. You know, I'm cleaning the pipe. I'm cleaning the pipe right now. Shh, don't tell anybody. I like when you whisper. Wasn't that in like wasn't that in the Elf Money Elf movie, dude? I like it when you whisper. Is Gut Rot Live like a real channel or is that bullshit, dude? Oh, I'm whispering to the other dude. Is Gut Rot you though? I mean, come on, man. That looks fake. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got you. Just click the like every time you come in. You're a moderator with the shields now instead of the wrenches. So just don't kick anybody out. No, I know it's you, man. I'm just fucking around. No, I was whispering to other dude because I don't know. I guess he saw the Elf movie. He's like, I like to whisper too, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's your alt. Yo, how many girlfriends do you have now that Corinne, left town or whatever, dude? You got a bunch of girlfriends now or what? I mean, you gotta tell me, go right. You know it. You know you're doing it right. You know you're doing it right. You're having every Danish in the fucking yeah, oh zero, yeah. No, you're having every Danish in the pot, aren't you? You got your fingers in every sticky, in the pot, don't you? Zero, come on. Oh, are you sad though? Don't be sad, bro. Don't be sad, man. Everything's gonna be cool as fuck. You can't bring yourself to do it. Yeah, well, do it. Fuck you. Don't say that, Garrod. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Nail him, nail him, nail him. Ba, 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 ba. I've been through this shit forever. You know, everything that she does, she said I made her do. I've been through this shit forever. Just nail them all. Nail them all. Hi, Teresa.
Hey, Joe, I got more pop.
You got more what?
More pop.
Heck yeah, so did I, man. I got a whole bag today.
My son bought me a 2 liter of Diet Coke.
Cool, cool. I could forget my sins, but not my mayhem. I mean, I don't ever sin. I do exactly what I intended to do. It's not a sin. It's not a sin. It's an accomplishment. It's an
You know,
accomplishment.
Mayhem, I was joking. You're not too young.
Mayhem, you're 10 years too old. I told her already. I told her to do it like Whitney Houston. I said, you're already 10 years too old for her. But fuck yeah. I don't
You're
sin,
welcome,
man.
Mayhem.
I don't sin, I accomplish.
And now I'm drinking out of a cup because it's 2 liter.
Cool, cool.
Too heavy for me to lift. Yeah, my son told me when I got home, he goes, when I got home, because I stopped off first to get the Pantherati.
Right.
And I got myself a Coca-Cola Zero.
Right.
And then I said to the guy behind the counter, I said, "Can I get a?" I said, "Can I get a ice? Do you have any iced tea?" And he's like, "Yep." I said, "Okay, can I get an iced tea?" And then I seen a regular Coke. I'm like, "Oh, maybe if my son's out of pop." So I said, "Okay, can I get a regular Coca-Cola as well?" I came home. I handed my. Went in the room. I said, "Son, I got a surprise for you." He goes, "What, Mom?" And he was hoping it wasn't food because he didn't finish his sub from dinner.
Right.
Then I said to him, I said, "Here's your treat." And he goes, "Oh, thanks for the pop." I'm like, "You're welcome." Walked him out of the son's room, knocked on his door first, and I walked in. I said, "Son," he said, "Here you go, here's your treat." He goes, "Oh, I can always use an iced tea."
Right on. Right
And
on.
my other son my first son says to me, "Mom, there's a pop for you in the fridge."
Yeah, it becomes endless around here too, man. I tell them to get a 2 liter for the morning, get me an energy drink, then get a pack of Fagos. Pack of Fagos is like 4 pack of cans, and that's basically what I have for breakfast every day. Like whatever, my
Wow.
1 pack, because there's 3 of them, doing the other cans. I don't care what the fuck it is, that's my breakfast every day. It's like whatever it is, it's just like a sugar can of soda. I don't know, man. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild how well I can live on shit like that. And what's next? It's not nothing's too heavy for Mayhem to lift. Oh my gosh, Mayhem, you're real tough, huh? She's light. She only weighs like 124, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah, like in pounds. I mean,
I'm 160.
one no 124. Yeah, probably in pounds.
I
You're
want
talking about
I
you're
want
talking about
I
Canadian pounds.
160. I 160.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See, Mayhem, you're wrong, man. She ain't heavy. 160. She ain't heavy. That's a spinner.
Soaking wet. I'm only 160.
See? Dang. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Is it okay? I
All
mean,
right.
because I gotta leave
Yep.
you on the channel. Is
Yep.
everything okay? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You can go to the man's room.
Oh yeah. I'll go to the man's room. Thank you for the
Well,
compliment.
I call it the ladies' room because we're on live, so I try to show respect.
Well, I was
Normally,
saying
I would
thank you for
just
the compliment. I never
normally I
thought
would
of it
just say
that way.
washroom.
I thought of it as a cistern. You know what I mean? Like, thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, I had a great day. I had a great day today, guys, at work. Sitting there running after everybody, writing down information, giving it to my boss. Had a great day. And Walmart's fun to work at, man. You get a lot of surprises there. You get a discount in the store when you buy your stuff from the store. Getting late, love? Yes, I know, love. It's not getting late for me because I'm normally not in bed till 4 a.m. anyway, but it might be getting late for you, sweetheart. No, I'm not tired at all. Not at all. Like I said, I don't normally go to bed till about 4 a.m., but that's because I don't work till 4 p.m. But Joe might be tired. I should ask him. That's a good question. But you
Well,
might be
I'm coming
tired.
back, Teresa. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. So I'm trying. I'm trying. Everything went well.
Everything went well. Mayhem
That guy
says he's
didn't bother
tired.
you. That guy from
Mayhem
New
says
York. Yo, dude,
Mayhem.
guy from New York, you been bothering her? What's up, man? I'm just kidding.
Do I watch any movies? I don't know if you do or if you ever heard of them, but
Right.
I like Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee movies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee movies. I like Bruce Lee movies. I have a big set of Bruce Lee movies. Really cool.
I think Bruce, I think Bruce Lee shouldn't have died in The Crow.
You mean Brandon Lee? He got shot in The Crow. Yeah.
Brandon Lee, that's right, not Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Brandon Lee. I don't think he
Yeah,
should have died in
because
The Crow.
they okay, so they did like a pawn shop, set. So they went and got PlayStations and all this pawn shop
Yeah, I
shit.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
it wasn't supposed to be a real gun in
it
in
wasn't
the
supposed to
movie.
be a live round. It was supposed to be like
It was supposed to be a toy gun.
a cardboard round. It was supposed to be a cardboard round. Instead of throwing out a pellet like a bullet does, it was supposed to have a charge. But in the front, it just has a piece of cardboard that just flies out. It's just a little disc. Yeah, it was my father and I, Mayhem and Teresa. My father and I, we watched The Crow Part One and Part Two together. Chinese Mafia
Um,
killing father Bruce Lee by putting the silent punch on them. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. The triads killed him because he was giving away the Gong Fu secrets to the white people. And he
yep.
married a white lady, and Brandon was a half white. You know what I mean? And yes, he was giving away empty hand kung fu secrets to the white people. And you're correct. The triads killed him, or whatever that Chinese mafia they did. They definitely killed him. They gave him the silent punch and they killed him.
I watched I watched Bruce Lee and The Crow with my stepfather.
Yes, yes, my own father. And I know you have a father and a stepfather, but I only have the one, that I'm still with.
I have two. I was lucky. I
They
got
try to
spoiled.
they try to extort him for money. Yeah, because he was a celebrity. He was a weird I mean, come on, dude. You guys would think he was like gay, like this weird celebrity over there. Yo, Nancy, is that Nancy like Jessica's mother? Yeah, I think it is. How you doing, Nancy? Cheers. Where's Jessica out? Where's Jessica at? Yeah, they totally killed him. They killed Bruce Lee. That's sad as fuck, dude.
I miss those movies. Those were the days.
Well, cheers to you, Nancy. How you doing? Remember, Teresa, you know this. I always say, share it with somebody older and cooler, like your mom. Nancy is the mom. You know what I mean? I lost my mom, but Nancy is the mom. And I know you're a mom, but Nancy is the mom. You know what I mean? She's
The
that one.
mom.
She's that one. Shit. You know what, Nancy? Actually, that was really cool. I was talking to Noel's dad today. If you guys know Noel, Stinky N, I was in hers and I was talking to her dad today. That was so fucking bomb because I I take care of Noel in a way because about my kids and stuff. Yeah, you're Jess's mom. That's why you're the mom.
Jessica's nice. You
Yeah,
raised such a great daughter, Nancy. Because
yeah.
Jessica is very nice and very polite.
Right? See, Nancy. See, she knows about your daughter. She knows about your daughter, Nancy.
I watched
Shit.
I watch Jessica's live sometimes
There you go.
when
Well, her
when I'm
life
looking for a
goes
live
like
to watch.
her life goes all like meh, 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 every fucking time it goes like in 10 minutes it goes into a circle. I've told her that she don't care. So
She's a very nice young lady.
she's a beautiful person. She's a wonderful person. And Nancy, thank you, thank you. She's a little much. Yeah, she's a big girl, but she ain't a little much. I mean, we could pick her up. We could pick her up.
Nancy, I think we both can say that about our daughters because I have a daughter as well, and she's a bit much as well.
Yep. Well, I could pick her up. I got a lot of arms, I could pick her up. She ain't too much for me. She ain't too much for me, Nancy. I like it. I like it. I love your daughter. I love you too, Nancy.
My daughter's 22, but she looks like she's 15, 16 because she looks younger than what she is.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you told me about that. Nancy, I think Jessica now you miss her. Why you haven't talked to her? You haven't talked to her. Shoot, we got to get Jessica up. You haven't talked to her.
Oh, poor Nancy. I feel bad for you, hon.
Nancy,
I
I
do.
know, Mama. I know that you were telling Jessica. When like Miss Adams and I split up. I know you were telling Jessica that she was too heavy-handed and whatever. She wasn't. She did not bother our relationship. Okay, it wasn't anything like that. And I still deal with Jessica all the time. And one of the funniest things is like she'll listen to me fall asleep. So you don't need to miss her. We need to get her on the phone. We need to get her on the phone. We can do that. We can do that, Nancy. We can do that. Cheers to you.
There are a lot of great people here, Joe.
I just love you guys. I just want you guys to be happy. What the heck?
We love you. We
What
love
the
you.
heck?
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah. How much is Venezuela's debt? I don't know, but their weed sucks, dude.
So,
Their weed sucks. They got government weed in Venezuela. Yo, I'm from DC. We used to have government weed too. You know what I mean? It's just bum sauce, like fucking less than miss, bro. Why you want me to keep you as a shit? Why you pushing? Don't worry about it, man.
¿cuánto, cuánto le deben the sandwich?
She's speaking Italian. She said, "Clatu norate cocknecknugs."
What did I just say?
Clatu norate necktie. No, it's from. It's actually from. Well, Clatu is a very cool record, but yeah.
I
No,
was reading what the first.
Clatu
I was reading what the
noratu
person wrote.
necktie.
I was reading what the person wrote.
Yeah, I know, but I think he meant Venezuelan debt.
Mayhem,
That's
I'm
it.
Joe's bodyguard. I like that. Mayhem
Mayhem
goes, I'm Joe's
is begging
bodyguard.
not to be demodded, is what it is. You're begging not to be demodded. Don't show your
You
panties
can't.
like that.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
they're saying.
no, 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 no.
I
You
know
can't
what's
go.
going on. I've
You
seen it
can't
a
go be no,
thousand
no, no,
times.
no, no, no. Joe, you
He
can't
just
go
doesn't
be
want to
money.
be
You can't go be
demodded.
money, Mayhem. Uh-uh.
I can do whatever I want, man. I do that shit all the time. But yeah, I can see he's showing it. He doesn't want to be demodded. I'll do whatever I want on my channel. He just doesn't. Please don't take my shield. Be careful. Be careful. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Nancy, you want to come talk or something?
I can get out of here. She can come up if she
No,
wants.
no, 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 no way. She'll never show up, so don't worry about it. I was just asking her. Sometimes we have
If it's
content.
awkward.
Sometimes we have context.
If it's
Sometimes we
awkward.
have content. Your content. Me asking her, that's just context. She'll say something. We all love you. Well, I mean, that's great and everything is wonderful. I don't need it. I don't just survive and die by that. But it's
Joe is
beautiful.
awesome.
I'm
Joe
glad
is
you love me.
awesome.
I love some of y'all or whatever. But yeah, I don't live and die by it. I might take your mind away, but don't live and die by it. Don't worry about
I took your mind away.
it. No, no, no,
Poor
no, no. I'm just
Mayhem.
joking.
Poor Mayhem.
Poor mayhem. I know. That's the truth. The truth is such a so true. So
The
true.
truth shall
French,
set
French,
you free.
French, French.
Wasn't that in the movie? The truth shall set you free.
The truth shall set you free. Unless you listen to me. No, Nancy,
You're
I
funny.
didn't know that Jess wasn't talking to you. Jessica, she tried to call me a couple times today, but she only tried to call me when I just went live. It's like she got notifications and called me.
What am I supposed to do? I just went live. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, Jess. You know what I mean? So I hope everything's cool, Nancy. I hope everything's cool with Jess. And I hope everything's cool, with Mayhem, too. You know, I'm not fucking around. I mean,
Excuse me. I'm burping. I'm tempted to finish that Panzerella.
I'm about to roll up a joint right now. That would be a good time, you know? I mean, I just got this. You know, I got my new code with Cali Horizons plural, right? So just JoE, no spaces when you check it out. But yeah, I got this one, which is what
I
is
need
it?
some weed.
Cheeseheads weed, and
I
yeah,
need some
it's
weed.
supposed to be an ounce, and it's 28 point, you know, and it's real good. It measures right out there. It's
Did I
28.8.
save anything? Did I save anything from last night? Or this
I don't
morning, I
know.
mean?
You got the dispo over there,
Frig, I didn't die there. Oh, my lord. I should have stopped off at the store. I thought I saved something to smoke.
right? Shoot, you
I
know,
st-
Kelly told me she was coming up after her mom bought some liquor, but she ain't coming up. She didn't even chat in really. She'll probably go live before she comes up, but
I
she
don't
said
know.
she was gonna do that.
Kelly don't talk to me anymore.
I know you told me that. You told me that. But I'm saying like tonight, like literally, she said that. She said like, you know, Mama's gonna get her weed and she'll come back up or whatever. Or I mean, not even weed, but like liquor, like vodka. But yeah, I figured she wouldn't. That's okay. That's okay. I mean,
I should
later
buy a
today.
bottle of wine. I should buy a bottle of wine tomorrow. Store's closed right now. I should buy a bottle of wine tomorrow
Right
from
on.
the
Right on.
store. I got the cork remover now, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, like a corkscrew or like one of those like it pulls it out, like one of those. It sucks it out.
No, a corkscrew.
Yeah, yeah.
I bought one.
Well,
I
yeah,
bought
it's
one.
Friday.
I bought one at the corner store over in Scarborough.
Right.
Here in Toronto. Um, Bought it in Scarborough over by my last job where I worked.
Right. Well, I hope you know, basically, like, I guess the Walmart job now is much better.
I bought a $5 one instead of a dollar one because I could have went to Dollarama and got it for $1.50, $2. But instead I bought it at a regular corner store, so I bought a real one. I bought a good one.
Oh, yeah. I have a corkscrew that's made of, like, really nice wood, and then I just have my free ones, you know, it's like one or the other.
Mine's metal.
Okay.
And then I should pick up maybe a dime tomorrow while I'm at the store.
Right.
I don't usually smoke more than a dime. A dime does me
Uh,
good.
what size is that? Like, gram over here, it's $10 for a gram.
It's a gram here, and it's $3 at the native store.
$3 as a native. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What are your cigarette packs? Because our cigarette packs are like minimal 7. Usually, most of them are more, but
I buy the native, and I buy by carton. I buy 10 packs for 25.
oh, so they're 250. Wow, that's real cheap.
Yeah, I like that price.
Yeah, we couldn't do that. U.S. money, we couldn't do that. I mean, I've never been by a res. You know, when I was in the U.S., I've been by places where we buy products of the res, but
Actually,
I've never been close enough to a res to get like res
actually,
prices.
your cigarettes are more cheaper at the res than it is than it is regular because
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
I think my ex told me that when he was in America picking up his son and bringing his son back to Canada, um, that he I think he said he paid $2 a pack of smokes for us
Right.
because he brought back some cigarettes and some booze.
Right.
and I think he said he paid like $2 at the rest.
Right. Well, in your carton, you're only paying 250. There's no way we can't get anything like that.
Well, $2 for a pack at the res is not bad. You're paying like $20 a carton,
Right. Right. Right.
so you're actually saving $5 compared to us.
Yeah, we can't do anything like that. I mean, our cheapest pack is like 7. So basically, our cheapest carton, let's say it's 11. 11. Each pack. Really, we can't do that shit.
And your
But
booze is
remember,
cheap. Your
Virginia,
booze,
that's our cash crop. Tobacco is our cash crop here in Virginia. So obviously, we get the max. That's
your
what our cash
booze,
crop is.
your booze is cheap there too, though.
Our booze is bullshit. Our booze is bought in by the state, by the county, and then what they do is they money launder. They take the high value whiskey and they hide it, in a cage, and then they put it out on the market. So our booze is fucking it's an absolute travesty. It's an absolute
Wow.
shame, you know. It's an absolute like Louisiana level. You know how Louisiana works, right? Louisiana purchase like let's buy everything for 25 cents a yard or whatever, you know. And it's the most corrupt like situation. Well, up here in Virginia, alcohol is all like that. It's all like that because our government buys the alcohol in and they broker it back to the citizens. Now,
Wow.
don't forget about the real world. The real world is sugar, alcohol, flesh, and powder. Like that's what we sell. That's what we sell.
Yeah.
And so just don't forget about it. But what is it? What were the slaves about, huh? Plantations. What were they doing? Sugar. They're growing sugar crops, corn or cane. It
That's
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
It's the same shit. Okay. So it's like whatever the B movie with like Harry or with Jerry Seinfeld or whatever. When the B movie when they're all like animated and they go up to the bar or whatever. That's it. We can't get out of this game. You know what I mean? It's so sad, but it's so
Yeah.
true. You
I don't know a lot
know?
about Virginia. I don't even know about like all I know is my ancestors are from there. But to
Yeah.
be honest, I've never been there,
Yeah, man.
so I don't know what it's all about. I've never been there.
No, no, and it's hard to know what it's all about, but DC is definitely international, because we're in Northern Virginia and I'm from Maryland. So DC is just an international area, and that's what you have to understand. It's all about the politics. It's all about, remember the regimes. I mean, like, when the politics come in, everybody makes votes every 2 years and every 4 years, right? So then people disappear. They disappear. Somebody who was here
That's true.
for 2 years gets voted out, and they got to go back to Wisconsin, and they leave all their shit, and we steal it. We just steal it, So it's like magic around here. Like there's gold in the streets, like a leprechaun, there's fucking gold in the streets here, right? But there really is, because people come from the most, you know, privileged backgrounds, and they show up over here because they were elected in, right? Or because they're working for so, and that shit changes every 4 years, every 2 years, both, right? Because it's politics.
Wow.
And then what do they got to do? Run away. And they just leave everything and we just pick it up right off the street. There's car parts in the street, there's coins in the street, there's metal in the street. Like it's crazy here. When foreigners are like, there's gold in the streets in America, they must be talking about DC. Because it really
Wow.
is. It really is. The shit is just like every week. Oh, so and so got evicted. All of their like Navy, clothing and their Navy like awards and medals and shit. They'll be on the street tomorrow for free. It's
Wow.
crazy. Crazy where we live.
I got family coming tomorrow.
Do you? Cool.
My
Where are they
sister,
from?
my sister's coming over.
Okay. Okay. She have any
She
kids or
moving.
anything?
Her daughter lives with her father.
Okay.
She's moving in. My sister's moving in with me
Awesome. Awesome. That's cool. You
at
can
the
share
end
the
of March. She's moving in with me. She's gonna pay some rent and stuff,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can share the financial responsibilities, which is really cool.
and then have more money in our pockets.
Yep, yep.
Hmm.
Sisters working together. That's pretty cool.
Last time it didn't work out. She used to live with me, and it didn't work out, so I technically kicked her out. But she
Right,
got it.
right.
I didn't kick her out until she got a place, though. I made sure she got a place first.
Heck
But
yeah,
that
heck
place,
yeah.
but that place ain't working out. So she's planning on moving back in with me.
If you believe it'll work out this time, good for you. Good for you.
Well, things are different, so probably.
Yeah, yeah. Things are different all the time. Yeah.
She
One thing
usually
that's
looks.
never different.
She
One thing
usually
that
looks
you'll
so
never
funny.
shake. As long as you're alive, she's gonna be your sister. So if you can repair that relationship, cool. You know what I mean? Because you're always gonna be sisters. You know.
That's true.
Yeah. That'll never
I
change.
can't wait.
No.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Two girls are better than one. That's all I can say.
I'm I'm excited.
Yeah.
My baby sister, and she's the baby. I'm the oldest.
Right, right. Cool.
But she look older than me, but I'm older than her.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She looks older than you, huh?
Cause I don't look my age, but she look her age.
Right, right,
So,
right. Right.
but she's 5 years young. She's 5 years younger than me.
That's not a big, spread. That's not a big difference. It's not 10 years or anything.
No.
You're in the same generation. You're in the same generation.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll never believe it.
She wanted to move in when I was dating the guy, but I told her that he was moving in, so we decided that she would move in, and she would let him move in. And it didn't work out there, so I turned around and told her, I said, "You can move in now if you want." I said, "We broke up." I said, "I'm not dating anybody. I don't plan on dating anybody."
Well,
And
Trendy was asking, I believe, maybe me, maybe you, Teresa. How old are you? How old are you? She was talking about her sister that's just 5 years younger.
Trendy, I am 50.
50,
I don't,
50, 50
I
years
don't look.
old. There you go, Trendy.
You can be honest with me. I don't look 50, do I?
There you go. Yeah, so your sister is 5 years younger, yeah. This is the thing, you'll never believe this. I have a sister, my younger sister, she's less than a year. So we're Irish twins, as they say, right? She's less than a year younger than me. I never
My brother, my brother is just a year older than me.
just a year. I never talked to her.
My brother's 51 and I'm 50.
Yep. Have a great day. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. That's a good time for
Appreciate
me
you.
too.
I
A good
appreciate
time for
you,
me
Trendy.
is ladies who are 50, 52, or ladies that are, I don't know, 28, 32. I don't know. Whatever, both sides. I'm not worried about it. I'm good for all of them. I'm good for all of them. I don't know what Trendy's talking about, but yeah, I have a sister. She's less than a year younger than me, and we never talk. Never.
Wow.
Nothing. Nothing. No words. No words.
That's like my brother and I. My brother's a year older than me, and we never talk. So we never get along.
Yeah.
We
Oh
always
no,
fight.
there's no hate.
We always fight and argue.
Mm. Ours is no hate. Ours is no hate. Silently. Sometimes she'll encourage me or whatever, but we just don't talk. She'll just ask me every once in a while. She'll be like, "Oh, it's so and so's birthday. What do they want?" Like one of my kids, and I'll just get a T-shirt up from Amazon. I'll be like, "They'll probably want this. Something under $12 or whatever." That's all we
Yeah.
do. That's all we do. We never talk. Never. And for a
Wow.
while, I waited because my family is so fucking small. You know what I mean? My family, my friends, they're all dead. So it got so small. Sometimes I would just wait, sit on my phone. Is anybody going to call me? Is anybody going to call me? Nobody. Nobody would call me.
Wow.
I would wait for 2 weeks. I'd be like, "Is my mom?" And she's not. She's dead now. But I just wait. Nope. Nobody would call me, and I was like, "Do I even exist? Like, what is going on out here?" You know what I mean? I'm like, nobody cares, dude. Nobody calls. Nobody cares, dude. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But it's pretty weird, when you sit there and you sit on your hands and like, anybody gonna call me? It's my birthday. Nope. Nobody. Nobody.
I
They're
can't wait till
dead.
June. I turn 51 in June.
Mhm.
I turn 51.
I'm about to be 49. 49 in April. So, but yours is in
You're
June.
young.
Yeah.
You're a young Jill.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
You're
None
a
of that
young
matters.
Jill.
None of that matters. I
I'm
like 50
I'm
year olds.
I'm old. You're young.
Whatever. There ain't no difference between 49 and 52. I mean, nothing. Nothing. My sisters that were 10 and 12 years older than me, they were that much older. I hung out with
Wow.
their kids, their friends. You know what I mean? I hung out with their friends.
Yeah.
So
Come on, me. I keep on trying to bite my nail, and I can't bite my nail because I have no teeth.
right, right. I get my
That's why,
nails.
that's why I keep on going like this, but I can't bite it because I have no teeth.
I used to bite nails when I was watching movies in the theater, and what I learned how to do was like take this nail and just hang it, and instead of biting, I would just hang it, and I still have that tooth. I don't have a lot of teeth, but I still have that tooth, and I used to just hang it because I was like, oh, you can't chew your teeth, I mean, you can't chew your nails because I used to chew my nails watching the movies and stuff. I didn't know what I was doing. So I figured out how to, and thankfully I still have that tooth.
You're getting tired, Joe?
Not yet, no. I love getting tired, but I'm not yet. Why?
No,
Why?
but
You think I look
Mayhem,
tired? Do I sound
Mayhem,
tired? Do I look tired?
no, Mayhem asked me that earlier, so I said I had to ask you.
Oh, okay.
Because Mayhem said to me, "You look tired." I said, "I'm not tired." And I said, "Okay, I gotta ask Joe that question," so I just asked you.
Yeah. No, fair enough. I was just saying, like, do I look tired? Because I will wear myself out, but no, I don't feel tired at all. I mean, if I am, I'll just go ahead and.
I said to Mayhem, I don't usually go to bed till 4 o'clock in the morning. I said because by the time I get up and get ready for work, it's I gotta be ready by 3 o'clock. I'm out the door by 3 o'clock. I'm at work by 4 o'clock.
Super early. Yeah.
So to me, 4 o'clock is a great time to go to bed.
I like to go to sleep at 1:10, and I know it's already over midnight. So it's what right now it's 12:45. I like to go to sleep at 1:10, but every morning, and I don't really sleep. I just basically flip over, flip over. But every morning I'm up at 6:15. 6:15. So even if I try to go to sleep at 1:10 and I go all the way, think about it. That's 5 hours. That's the max that I can sleep in this real world. And I can't really.
I
I kind of flip over and over.
I go to bed at 4. I'm
Yeah,
back up at 8. I'm back up at 8 to take my medication, my diabetes medication.
right. That's
Then
4 hours.
I go back down for another 2 hours.
Okay. So you can get up to six. Okay, it's kind of the same. Because I'm getting less than five. I'm getting less than five. But you're saying you can get up to six. That's kind of the same because you break it up too.
I used to be able to get 8, but it all depends on the shift on the shift that I'm on, right? So,
Yeah.
but now I'm on at 4 o'clock, so it's a lot easier. I can get my sleep by like 4 o'clock in the morning, get up at 10 o'clock, get things done, leave by 3 o'clock, be at work by 4 o'clock, get
Yep.
work done get work done by 8 o'clock, come home by 9 o'clock, have dinner at 9 o'clock.
Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good.
Because you can't eat in. I don't eat at work because you can't eat in a 15-minute period. And
Oh yeah.
when you
Oh
only
yeah.
work when you only work 4 hours, you're
Yeah.
only entitled to a 15-minute break.
It's basically that's what they used to call a cigarette break, even though they don't call it that now. But that's basically a cigarette break. It's not a meal break.
That's what I use it as. I use it as a smoke break.
Hmm.
I go at high so no employees or clientele can tell that I'm smoking. So I
Right.
go at a high, have my smoke, and then I come out of my hiding spot and go back and do my job.
Sounds smart enough. Yeah, but not enough time to eat.
Because it's more professional if they don't see you smoking. So I
Oh
try to
yeah, it's a
keep
big deal.
professional.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
I'm used to that from security, keeping professional. So I
Right.
just go and I hide. Go I hide and smoke my cigarette, then I come out of hiding. I used to hate on security sites though when you had nowhere to hide. And yet you're supposed to hide if you're smoking in a security guard uniform. So
Right.
that the public and everything don't see you smoke. So but I hate when there is nowhere to hide.
Dude,
Cause some
I've had whatever you call them, supervisors that are so dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like people that are just dumb, right? So I've had supervisors like what you're talking about. Well, you can't do it in your uniform, and they would be like this, like let's say like this face right here, the eyes. That's my logo. So they'd be like, so go ahead and go like this, and I would have to stand here like this, just like pinching the logo and smoking because I can't hide. And I'm like, do you know how much dumber I look like this, than just like this? You know, like you're not buying anybody anything. You're just like minimal compliance or whatever. It doesn't
yeah,
impress anybody. You're not being a real team player. You're just being an asshole.
it's just sometimes there is nowhere to hide.
Nah, there is nowhere. No. Just go climb a tree. Climb a tree, throw coconuts from up there.
That sounds like fun.
Hmm.
Go climb
Yep.
a tree. Go
Yep.
climb a tree. That sounds like fun. I remember those days back in the day when I was a kid climbing trees.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Me too.
Or even climbing on top of rooftops because the roof is so low that you can actually climb on top and get up there and be on top of the roof. Your parents
Oh
are
my
looking for you,
gosh.
but yet you're on the roof.
You want to talk about being a kid, Teresa? It was like I was like 26 years old. I was no kid at all, right? But I was getting my glass replaced, like your windshield glass in your car, right? And I went to this old town and I drove my car in. It was all broken and shitty, and I was getting the glass replaced, right? But they had these tiny little buildings, and I just had to wait. So I went to between the buildings. I'm just sitting there, and the buildings are only like so far apart. I'm like, motherfucker. So I put my feet up on one building and my back on the other, and I climbed all my way up to this fucking roof because I had my feet on one and my back on the other, and I just went like a zigzag. I just went, and I was like, what the fuck? I never would have thought to do that. I didn't climb like, with my hands or anything. I just put one foot on one building and a back on the other, and I started to zigzag my way up, and I was like, what the hell? This is crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could do that. But I was left alone with 20 minutes to figure it out. It was so weird. It was so weird. Just pushing feet and pushing my back, zigzagging like tying shoes, just go climbing up there. So fucking
I remember Joe. Joe, I remember I was 6 years old.
weird.
Six years old. All right, the host up the hill. Well, they went away for vacation, and it was a doctor's house.
Hmm. Hmm.
So they were going away on vacation, and somehow me and a couple of other people managed to get into the basement door inside the house. So we
Right.
were making a we were making a mess in their basement. with everything. We took all the booze and brought it back to my dad and said, "Here, Dad, have it."
Oh my gosh, you tried to give it to him? He was probably angry.
Oh
You
no, he
robbed
took
somebody
it.
else's house, you know?
We got in trouble, yeah. But I was
Yeah.
only 6 years old. I was just a kid. I didn't know any better.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did tons of that. We did tons of that stupid, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure your dad was like, I don't appreciate this. Where'd you get this from, you know?
Oh, my dad told me to take it back.
His booze, give the guy his booze back, eh?
Well, what was the doctor doing with booze in this house? He's a doctor.
They all
You're not
have
supposed
it.
to
They
have.
all have it.
You're not supposed to have booze.
Man,
That was
my
my.
my sister,
That
my
was my thought
sister,
as a kid.
my oldest sister, she used to take some of my dad's, liquor cabinet shit. She would mix it up and she would go sell it at school. She'd be terrible selling people liquor. You know what I mean? Like in Catholic girls' school. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy shit. Pretty cool.
Or me and my brother. Me and my brother. We were like, what? Just little ones.
Yeah.
We were sitting at the corner store. Back in the day. And I was a bad kid. I'll tell you right now, I was a bad kid. I wasn't
Yeah.
no good, innocent little girl.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad kid. Cause we started playing this Pac-Man machine
Right.
game system in the store. But
Right.
while we were playing the Pac-Man game system in the store, we were going over to the chocolate bars, taking a couple of chocolate bars, putting them in the garbage bag, and going back and playing Pac-Man. Eventually, we got enough chocolate bars. We got the chocolate garbage bags out of the store, threw them in the garbage can. The guy
Right.
kept running out. The store owner kept running after us, and I would like today. I tell you today, I wouldn't do this. Not
Right.
not at the age I am now. What we threw the garbage bags in the garbage can, hid behind the garbage can. The owner left and went back into the store, and then we turned around. We ran away with the garbage bags full of chocolate bars.
Right. Right.
Hid them, hid them in the woods so Mom wouldn't know.
Yeah. 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 Of course. Yeah. Of course. Of course.
But my sister and my brother, they ate them all on me. I didn't get any.
Oh
All that
yeah.
work
You
for
didn't get
nothing.
the. Yeah. You
All
didn't
that
get the
work.
benefit. Yeah. Your
All that
brother
work for
used you then. Your
nothing.
brother used you then.
All that work for nothing.
They used to do this thing in my school. It was called the SIRS, and they would go to 7-Eleven and steal shit and then go sell it. Right. Well, I didn't steal shit. But I had my own job. I had my own job, which was to recruit people. I was recruiting because they were the sirs, and then there was the sirs and the madams. So my job was to recruit madams, just get silent partners that some of them stole people's stuff and some of them didn't. But my job was just to make the girls okay with the story, and because the girls were the brilliant ones, like. But and the guys were not the brilliant ones. They were the dullards. They were really dumb. Actually, the guys were all dullards, and the girls were like really brilliant. And I was like the middle ground. So I'll be like, okay, okay, they're stealing Marlboro Lights and fruit by the foot. Now you guys, you know what I mean? Like you guys get us some customers. And I didn't do nothing. I didn't do any of it. I didn't touch that. I didn't touch that. I just middle grounded. I just made sure brokerings happened. I didn't touch nothing. I
Well,
didn't profit. I didn't touch anything. So they would take like cigarettes and wrap them in like a piece of foil. One cigarette. I don't know what they sold them for. I don't know. All my shit was free because I was navigating that other shit. Right. I got the madams to join the search. That's all. That's all. I didn't touch anything. I didn't steal anything. I didn't
you
sell
just got the
anything.
people.
They
You
did
just got
like
the people.
yeah. I just got people to meet each other, and they would take you know whatever, like baseball cards, and occasionally I would get a baseball card or a cigarette or whatever. But I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing except get people to meet people. I
I
didn't do
was a bad kid.
nothing.
Looking back at those years now, I was a bad kid.
I bet you were. I bet you were. I bet you were. Yep. I never made any money, so I wasn't that bad.
You probably
Bad kid.
did. You probably did make money.
No, we ate them all.
Oh, okay, okay.
Imagine my brother had a tummy ache after all that.
Hmm.
But he couldn't let on because he couldn't let mom know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We were
That's so
bad kids.
funny. One time, my dad, right, his mother and his father, their parents lived on the same street. So one time recently, I found out, on Sunday, his mother's family, his father's family, they would both do like Sunday dinner or whatever. He said he went to both houses. He just
Wow.
doubled it up. He went to mom's house and then he went to dad's house. I was like, "You're crazy, bro. You're crazy, bro." I didn't know that shit.
No,
He's
when I
like
was a kid,
80s and telling me that shit.
I had two. I basically had two moms because I adopted a person as my mom when I was a kid.
There you
Uh,
go.
she told me a story that I did when I was a kid. I don't remember it too much, but she
Right.
told me a story when I was a kid. My mom used to feed us dinner, and so we finished eating what mom cooked for us. Then we went over to her house and we said, "Mom wouldn't feed us," so she
Right.
gave us some more. She gave us some more dinner.
Right. Yep. There you go. There you go. I was
But yeah,
so.
that's all we said. Mom wouldn't feed us. But yeah, mom
Yep.
fed us.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I never knew this about my dad either, but it was just like he would just do that one time, on Saturday or Sunday or whatever. Once a week, he would do that. But no, I was so like sheepish, I guess I should say. So every time the neighbors would be like, no, we'll feed you, and I'd be like, no, I'm good, and I'd be so hungry. And you know what I mean? Like, and it could be go home, and then my mom could be like, oh, it's too late or whatever. The kitchen's closed, she might say, because I was hanging out with somebody else. And I told their family, no, I don't want anything. And then I go home and she would say that, so then you got to go to sleep hungry and shit. I had to do that shit all the time when I was a kid.
Well, they were having lobster. I wanted some lobster.
Yep. Yep. Be having anything that makes me fat, like that shit made me worry about food.
I love my lobster.
I love lobster too. I love lobster claw and lobster tail for sure. Delicious.
That's very delicious. So we ended up
Lobster,
we
butter, a
they
little
had
bit of
the whole they
garlic, a
had
little
the
bit of
whole
pepper.
lobster. They had the whole lobster claws going and all, and we just
Mhm.
dropped it in the water,
Right.
and it was squealing nothing. We heard it screaming, and
Right.
then
Right.
well, it was cooking, and then when it was done, we take it apart and eat it. Yummy,
It's delicious. Yep. I love it.
right
Yeah.
from the ocean.
Right. Straight from the ocean. Right. Still like briny. Right. Still in salt water and stuff.
That tastes
That's
really good.
delicious. Yep.
I think Mayhem's sleeping. Mayhem was tired.
Oh yeah, he did say he had to leave. Right.
Hmm.
Man, what is your age? Oh, that's just like 50-50. Yeah, whatever. I don't know who that is. Probably nobody.
Is there anybody even here?
It
Yeah, we
says
got two
there's
people
two
up.
people watching. We got 11 likes. 11 likes is pretty good. So
Yeah, we
I
got
don't
two
know.
people up top.
Well, now it says three. Now that you ask, but a lot of people honestly they don't speak English. They really don't. They're just saying.
Okay, Joe, I'm gonna drop off here, hon. I'm gonna let
Okay,
you
me
go
too. Me
report to
too.
bed.
Thank you, Teresa. Take care.
You too. Have a great night. Peace out.
You too. You too. And I'll jump off too. All right, everybody.
All
Have a
right.
good night. Have a good night. See y'all later. Peace. Take care of each